Hello guys, bear with me 1 wee second, yeah. Do the usual. Hopefully the mic is on. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Right, I can hear myself. Let's mute that. Hello cars, nice to see you. Let's pop out the chat. Oh, that's strange. Says something went wrong. Oh, I don't even see Cars' comment anymore. Pop out the chat. Right, there it is, back. Lee's in the house as well. Hello, Lee. Let's go on to live chat and enlarge that up to 200% though. Apologies, lads, we're not on any earlier. I'm fucking all over the place with my bloody sleeping. So I am up all night again, fellas. Dozed off at about 8:30 this morning, and then I've been dozing on and off and on and off. I need to get my fucking life sorted out, lads, in terms of my sleeping, and just no consistency in it all. Let's put the camera on. Yes, Harry Potter style of day. It's freezing down here at the moment. I've just lit the fire. I think we've just missed a slot as well, haven't we? Here we are. How are yous? Did any of yous have a go at it yourselves? Is there any fun to be had at this combination? Let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. I like to believe that you're just like me. I had an email today saying that I've got deliveries that are due today. Hello Damo, hello Daz. Nice to see yous. Thanks for hopping in. Les is in the house as well. Les and Lee. Danny, it was Saturday. Was watching Flies this morning, and I was still awake. I was up all night, and my alarm went off, and I hit the button on the Flash. So I did. I was planning all night. I was planning on just not going to sleep. I was like, because I made myself some food and all at like 5:30 in the morning. And I said to myself, yeah, right, all the racing starts at 8 o'clock, I'll get up. And then I was just laying there, awake. And then Flash got on, and I was like, I'll chill out and relax because I started feeling a wee bit tired, the same as always. You know what I mean? I could go. This last 3 or 4 days have been ridiculously rough in terms of me not sleeping. Like whenever I done the when I got up early, for the manufacture, and I done all day doing the manufacture. Well, the night before that, I had like 2 hours sleep. The night before that there, so I was expecting to go to bed after the manufactures and sleep like a baby, and I didn't. I was up all night again, And yeah, it's catching up with me. It's melting my head. I mean, so it is. I'm going to need to get in touch with a doctor or something. Try and get something sorted. It's not good. Even yesterday, apologies for not getting on yesterday. I done fuck all yesterday here, even though I didn't have any sleep. I ended up sitting. I played my arcade machine last night. I mean, for about 3 or 4 hours. I mean, sitting going through all different wee arcade games. Because I just didn't have the motivation to get on, lads. I mean, so didn't. Apologies. Need to have a wee bit of energy, or I like to have a wee bit of energy whenever I'm getting on. You know, you don't need to have a bit of energy, but like, who the fuck wants to watch a stream with some guy sitting not talking or anything? So I put my hood up. Yes. So I've hung a wee sign at the door as well, asking to ring the doorbell. So hopefully, if my delivery does come. So has any of you had a pop at this, or been watching any of it? What has it even looked like? I haven't got to see anyone. I did have flash on, and I literally remember him saying hello. That's all I remember. I must have dozed off or something around about as he got on, or within 5 minutes. Yeah, how did Flash get on with it? I mean, did he enjoy it? I was thinking as well, I've not seen anything, but what is qualifying? What's happening in qualifying? Is everyone driving around and then stopping and reversing up to that wall? I mean, to get a good qualifying lap? Mayhem Scotty, no point in getting a good qualifying time. Keeps pissed off with a punt to pass drivers. Yeah, that was always going to be. Mayhem. At least there's no DRSR. We'll not be in very good lobbies. I don't think our ratings is up to much on this at the minute. I think we're back down into the 50s. Cheech is in the house. Hello, Cheech. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Any particular car? Anyone using any? I mean, what car is everyone using? Or is it like a good mixture of cars? I jumped on the other day for a wee while. More Genesis than anything else. Only one WRX. I think my fastest time was set in the WRX. Although I didn't really like it, I just spent more time in the WRX. I mean, so did. I found the WRX hard to get the back end out and rotate. Any recommendations? Or does any car do the job? I know any car doesn't do the job, but surely there's a good mix. I felt like I could get a bit more easier to get some rotation in the back end and stuff out, and I tried the Genesis and I tried the GTR. I enjoyed the Genesis and the GTR better than the WRX, even though my time in the WRX was better. Let's bounce into the Genesis. You're probably going to use the WRX. And what were they doing in qualifying? I know that there's no point even worrying about qualifying, but what was it like in the qualifying? Did everyone drive round and do a handbrake turn and reverse up to the wall, and then everyone started their lap that way? Or else was people just driving round and starting their lap normally? As you can see, absolute fucking professionals still at not requiring any reverse. So if people are qualifying like that, I'm bound to have an advantage on them in terms of getting my lap started quickly. I'm nailing the bollocks out of that whilst they're doing 3-point turns and reversing and shit. Welsh boy is in the house. Some backed up to the wall. In the race, you're saying, yeah, I'll be doing that shit. I'll be doing that shit. Definitely, it's the way to go. You get a way, way better start. You're talking the guts of 3-4 tenths of a second. But I don't think qualifying matters at all. Like someone was saying there about Key. He was just getting punted and taken out. I think the last time this was a daily race, we actually thought that yes, the best way to go is to start and last because of the amount of carnage that went down. Ah. The half decent lap up the end as well. What was that? A 44.4. What was it? A 43.8. You can probably use double O's. Hyundai, but you don't have it. I don't have the Hyundai. Because you have to pick your own car. You know, right enough. Right, I'll need to. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you. I think PD will do something about it because it's technically cheating. About what the how they're qualifying? Is that what you're talking about? How they're all reversing up? I don't know. Is that cheating? Is it? I don't think that's cheating. I'll tell you what. I should be a wee bit better than them at getting started anyway, at least, after all my practice. The last time it was a dealer. They see me rolling and crashing. Because you're technically using the wall to help. No, you're not. The wall's not helping you. Just because you reverse up to the wall. I think that ore stuff that and all the top splitters you seen in that race. In the manufacturers race, see how they serve the penalties off the track. I think that's cheating. So I do, and everyone seems to think that that's fine. Like, I haven't heard anyone saying anything about that, but that's cheating. Like, so it is driving off the track. To serve your penalty, and it's dodgy looking as well. They look like the near crash whenever they do it. Hello, JJ. Have you had a go at it? Surveyor pens off track doesn't work anymore. Or serving pens off the track doesn't work anymore. They were all still trying it. Well, they were still trying it on in the manufacturers race. Have you had a dig at it, JJ? You had a go. You could have got 420 points, but you got unlucky as usual. JJ, look. PH is in the house. Hello, PH. Nice to see you. So, hopefully if anyone sees me doing this here shit, they're going to be ridiculously impressed. They'll be like, what? He didn't even fucking do a 3-point turn or use reverse or anything. He's been practicing his bollocks off. Oh, eat your heart out, Mr. McRae. You're supposed to cheat in expectation. Or what? Expedition? You're supposed to cheat in... Let's forget about that word at the moment. It'll maybe make sense when I read the rest. That's what it's for. That's what it's for, to fix when the real races start. Oh, they're maybe just testing it. Well, there'll always be wee things here and there. People will find shit to do. Nobody's using the wall to help. Yeah, the wall's definitely not helping, I don't think, like, whenever you're reversing update. It's not like, for example, if you go like this, right? If you go like this, and then reverse back, and don't stop at the wall, Oh, well, that was slow enough. You usually get a penalty. If you hit the wall hard at all, it's a penalty. Right, did someone say that I don't have the cars? Which I'm on my second account, JJ. I don't want any top splitters. Who was it moaned the last time? Was it Wheeling? Or there was some sort of top splitter. It was like, oh, he's double accounting. That's not fair. He's slow coming up in the top split and stealing top split points. Right, let's go and buy all the rally cars. Why second account? Cause just in case there's any moaners about double accounting. Right, Bronze Central. You only got 184 on the other. You only got 184 on the other account. You fool. Change to me. I have to end the stream. What do you mean I've only got 184? I don't know what you mean. I'll moan at you for not double accounting, says JJ. No, I'm not ending my stream and all again. So I'm not. You can't even just go and buy rally cars all in the same place. Sure, you don't. You have to go into each individual manufacturer. Right. Well, what are we thinking? We're thinking Hyundai. In fact, it's not Hyundai. It's a Genesis, isn't it? Isn't that what I'm in? Looking for Genesis. And I can confidently say that it's probably from this part of the world. Right, there's Genesis there. Hyundai maybe? Rally car, there it is. Oh, it says they already own it. That was almost, that could have been a wee bit embarrassing there, lads. That could have been a wee bit embarrassing. Right, so I own that one. What else is there? What's over here? What's hiding behind the sexiness? Surely there's no rally car in there about, no. Subaru, we'll buy a Subaru just in case. Rally car, and I don't own it. Oh, only one colour. Why? Not for me that then. There's that one, bud. Join the fun, Scotty, for flip's sake. There'll be some moaner, man. There'll be some complainer. So there will spreading rumours. He double accounts. That means ending the stream and having to start another one and all. Well, hopefully. I'm not sure where we are. Let's look at the ratings. We're not good on the ratings. Like, we're not good. Right, Subaru, Nissan, some, in case we want to have a go on the GTR. There it is. Oh, hold on, let me make sure I don't have it. No, I don't have it. The Evo. The Toyota own one. I think they probably do. Toyota. Haven't had a drive in a Toyota, but yet I've only really had a drive in the WRX and the Hyundai and the that other one. Raleigh car. Hello, Craig. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for not getting on yesterday, lads. I just had no energy at all. I didn't do nothing, like. I wasn't sleeping or anything like that there. I was fucking sitting on the sofa. Like I said, I played my arcade machine. I flicked through the first 300 games of my arcade machine. So the next time I get on it, I'm going from number 300 on and having a proper look to see what games is good and what's not. Fun Police in the house as well. Hello, Fun Police. And I take it these all come with dirt tires, lads, don't they? I don't have to go and stick a set of dirt tires on them all. Surely they all come with dirt tires. Mitsubishi will get the Lancer as well, just in case it was at the top of the leaderboards. And Ford definitely do one. Only 3 tries left, but only 3 tries left, and I don't. Let's go and have a wee drive now. Right, I don't even know what I'm doing. Right, come on, think, man. What are you up to? Go and have a drive. Hopefully it's not the 19. And we'll do that time trial as well. We'll have to have a few bets. How many laps? I'm going to pretend that was oh, excuse me. Read the flipping chat, says JJ. Do you know this race? It doesn't affect the DR. I know I am a wee bit sorry it didn't bounce on my main account, but sure, it's just it'll be a bit of crack anyway. I think give us as much chance of trying to win a B lobby or a C lobby as what you have as trying to win top split. You had COVID not long ago, so surely you can't have it again. You did a test and it was negative. You're not feeling well? You're not feeling well, JJ? Everything you eat tastes horrible. You've got headache, your whole body aches, and your ears feel blocked. Hopefully you feel alright. Hopefully you feel alright, man. We'll just practice in one of these ones. I feel like the 3 tries. I feel like I'm probably gonna. I'll have a dig in the WRX, dig in the Genesis, and maybe a dig in the GTR. That's what I'm feeling like anyway. I know that wee one was crap the last time. Nice looking, smaller, more nimble, but very, very slow. You felt like absolute shit last night, but you're feeling a wee bit better today. Good. Hopefully you keep improving. if I had no energy, I need to speak with my doctor. So to try and get something sorted out with my sleep. Hey, let's have another go in the WRX. We have set the fastest time in the WRX, even though we were struggling to get the back end of it out. Let's see if we can learn how to do it. We see, at that speed, I don't believe that wasn't a penalty. That's normally a penalty. Oh, there's a wall there. Well, the wall penalties are turned off, right? Let's just confirm that. Yes, yes, you're right. They're definitely turned off. So that's why I've not been picking up. It was here that I was struggling. This here corner and didn't like the WRX on it. Hit the handbrake out to change up a gear, you believe that shit? And no penalty there either. People maybe be using that there bit of the wall now. So they might. There's still damage. Still damage. What's the ghosting like? The last time it was a daily race, the amount of ghosting that was going on around the corners was like causing more carnage than if there had been no ghosting at all. It was like, I don't know, it's like that when there's ghosting on. I think the ghosting's meant to help not have crashes. It doesn't. It does the opposite. When there's all ghosting like that going on, then it makes all of us just kind of hope that the car in front is going to ghost, and so you have more bravery, and then whenever they don't ghost, you've crashed and took someone out. Nothing but truth is in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. And I put that record on. Girl, you know what song. Then I let it play again and again. You're in every line. Takes me back in time. Yeah, tonight. What are you listening to? Hello Shane, can't believe you have the patience for this track. It took quite a while. I mean, so it did. I know it just for the I know it from the daily race whenever the track first came out. That's how I know it. It's actually it's a nice wee track. When you have loads of patience and you're driving nice and steady and slow, it feels nice when you're nailing some stuff around it. It's not quick, but it feels pretty badass. Now that we know there's no penalties on, I'm going to try and use that wall. See if I can get a bounce off it. WRX definitely is harder to keep the back end out than other ones. They see me rolling. A 43.9. Craig, tell him, what is it? What is it? You keep giving yourself a damage. Oh, when? At the start? On the rear? When I'm rolling into the wall? Oh, I'm talking about the rear damage at the start of the lap. Sorry. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Thank you. Thank you. Nice and gentle. Hello, Craig.
Hello.
Hello, Craig.
Have you had a dig at it yourself?
I've no been on at all. I've not had a chance. I don't think I will.
Have you been?
I've not even seen anybody doing it.
Yeah, I fucking ended up dozing off. And then by the time I had a look, Flash was already done his, and I hopped in the key, hoping to see him having a go at one, but he had. I clicked on him for about 10 seconds. I went back off because he says no, we'll just get tuck out there. He must have had I mean, some guy took him out 3 or 4 times in the race, and he's had
Correct.
enough. Yeah, so I told
I-
I told you yesterday in someone's chat that people would get upset with dirty driving, so it would, and a lot of us was like, no, of course they won't in this year. Yes, there'll definitely be some arguments at the after party about you.
Really? People taking it seriously?
Well,
It's just
if Keys had enough of it, then he's like, no, I've got tuck out there 4 times and not come back. Then Keys took it a wee bit serious, so he has someone
wow.
has taken him out a few times.
I mean, the types of races, there's always going to be a bit of contact here and there. You're never going to have a clean race in a rallycross style. I mean, you go to a real rallycross event, there isn't any clean races.
Yeah.
Ken, they would get booed off the track if there was a clean race. Eh?
I know. I would It's one thing having contact and all. I mean, but like if you start the race with the attitude of it's a dirty samba race, then fucking
Aye.
there's a hell.
Is it a standing start?
Oh, I would imagine it has to be. Where would they even do a rolling start on this track?
Well, I don't know, Ken, like mine the last time they done. It was a standing start when they used this track on race A, eh? And it's a part of you start on a part of the track that you didn't use in the race, eh?
Yeah, that's right. So I'm assuming it kind of has to be a standing start on this wee track. A rolling start around all these wee corners would be a fucking nightmare.
That would be brilliant. How many laps is the race?
I have no idea, you know. I haven't even thought about that. You'd like to think it's going to be maybe 18 to 20 minutes long, but so it'll be a good number of laps. And
That'll be a stressful 18 to 20 minutes.
and what about a pit stop as well? I haven't even noticed it. I'm gonna have a look for the pit lane entry. I can't say I've even noticed the pit lane anywhere in this.
Hello, Simon. And can Craig repeat all that, please? No.
Alright, Jerry. Hello, Jerry.
Aye, I wouldn't imagine there would be much strategy in that race though, eh? Ken, it's just going to be go.
Yeah.
Strategy, survive.
Yeah. Survive and make sure you don't feel guilty if you take someone out. Know what I mean? That's the important thing. No guilt. There's going to be takeouts.
Survive the race and survive the after party.
yeah, exactly. 6 minutes until the race. I know, we'll need it. 3 chances left at it, so hopefully there'll be a bit of fun to be had. Let's go and sign in. To be fair, this could be a great replacement for Dirty Sambas. I know I would love them to fix their boost if they were to fix their boost, and I think they will at some point. Not necessarily fix their boost, but even just fix their lobbies so you can stick a BOP on and have a one make race and stuff like that. Then their boost basically doesn't work at the moment, which makes a huge difference. 11 minutes left to go, and we are currently in the WRX. What tires did it? Did it sell me that shit with then? So it sold me it were racing hard tires. Race shop. Where's your dirty tires? There they are. Read the damn chat. Says cars. What have I missed this time, cars? Damo says, I wonder if the race settings could be found in in race settings. What does the yellow star mean? Where's the yellow star? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? New level of membership? No, I haven't done anything with the memberships or anything like that. I don't know if you read it, but it's 6 minutes. It's a 6-minute race? So you didn't mean 6 minutes till the race starts? You meant, my God, that's awful. That's awful. A nations race only 6 minutes long. Not good, not good. That's disappointing. Important to me that I don't use reverse. Awful. A good lap up there at last corner. I'm just gonna keep driving now, I'm not worried about the qualifying lap. Just see if we can find a bit of a flow in it. Right, let's look for the pit lane. We said we were going to look for a pit lane. Is there a pit lane anywhere to be found? There's not, I don't think. This track doesn't have a pit lane. Oh! Delivery! No one even there at the door. The package just lying at the door. So it was no note through in the letterbox or anything even to say that it was left at the door or anything like that. So there wasn't, so like they're meant to leave. Oh, they're meant to leave you a wee note or something at the door, and you seen You heard that bell there yourselves. He must have literally set it down, hit the bell, and run like fuck. So he must have. That's a situation to where some people, not me, but some people would just rate the Amazon and say it wasn't delivered and get a 2 for the price of 1 sale. Say he has to fuel save or he'll run out. Let me see what they've sent me in this here, because I was waiting on 3 things coming. I put, oh! I hope I didn't show anyone my address and postcode live on stream on that box there, for fuck's sake, and have a bunch of yous at the door yelling and screaming for a free drink. I like to believe. Right, that's my wee outside lights that I bought. Seen them, I thought they would be quite nice. Okay. Ha ha ha! My 3-meter cable. For my mic. Right. I'll not use it now, so I won't, but the next stream I do, or I'll maybe experiment with it even a bit later, but I'm going to put a wee hole and feed it through my pipe and keep it all nice and neat. So there's my 3-meter cable that came, and a wee sign, and I got for a surprise. Let me see if I can plug one of these here in and see what these look like. Apologies guys, apologies. I've seen these here on Amazon. No, it would be something professional. Yes. Look, I seen this on Amazon. It's like a waterproof outdoor light. Because sometimes when I walk out of my shed at night time, it's absolutely pitch black. You can see nothing. So I thought to myself, right, well, I might get one of these here and see what they're like. Oh. I like to believe that you're just like me. Try a lot smaller than what they look like in the picture, although that shit does happen, doesn't it? And that wee bracket tight and very tight. It's like a wee Allen key I forgot. An Allen key in here anywhere, instead of having to run out to the shed. Attention please, attention please. Is there an Allen key lying about anywhere in here? That's an Allen key. Could an Allen key report to the manager's office? No, not that I see. Let's see. I could be extremely lucky. And this might fit. Oh, extremely unlucky. So it was. What about like? I'm saying then and stuff they're happening. I'm saying then. Oh my God, we're nearly ready to go. We're nearly ready to go. Right, let me quickly. Plug this in just to see what goes down when it's plugged in. Oh, there's red. That's red. Not sure if you can see. Oh, green. She's changing. Right, so let's set that there. Just for the minute. Where's the hanging fold of it? It's pretty bright, isn't it? That'll light up outside. A treat. I might turn it off. I'll do that stuff at a later date. Can I turn it off with this? I don't know. I'm turned off by unplugging it. Right. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Super GT. Who needs a main account? Who needs to be in top split? Hey, that's why we're on our second account right there. That's why we're on our second account, lads. Let's tag him and say have a good race. You have these lights in your room. In the picture they looked a lot bigger. Although they do seem very bright. They do. Will hopefully light up the whole back garden for me in whatever colour I fancy. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green. Me and Steve had a badass race here one time. Neil says, your daddy will have to come and set it up for you. No, we'll find it. I've a whole pile of Allen keys out there. Right. Let's go. Oh, too much, too much. I'm looking forward to seeing if there's a big queue of people at the wall. What do you think, lads? Yes, there's someone. Yes, that's right, lads. We all know the tricks. Stay inside him, stay inside him. Oh, damn it. Yeah, could you help me around here? No need, no need. It is a good enough lap to finish. It's a good enough lap to finish. Boom! Pole position. That just means, though, I've got more people ready to take me out in turn number one, I suppose. Down to second. Oh, that was a wee bit embarrassing. We better reverse there. Oh, we've got a couple of minutes left. Not affect him in case he's on the lap. Hello. No reverse required. Go, go, go. Excuse me. Oh! That didn't quite work out the way we planned it. A nice first corner though. Oh, cheater, cheater. Screaming the fans. Is that not a cheat? Oh, here. The cheating's not the same as the last time, lads. That was a shitload of cheating allowed there. I don't feel like I'm on for a quicker lap, so let's just set ourselves up for another dig at it. Wait for a wee bit of a gap. Oh, we both went at the same time. Hold yourself some ass, sir. Hold yourself some ass. Oh, could you help me around this corner? No. Right, I took a ridiculous fucking chunk of that and they told me that it wasn't a cheat. Surely a cheat at that time, like, if you're allowed to take that, I might as well. That's not a cheat either. That's ridiculous how much you're allowed to take of that. That's really all that we can do. Let's get out of his way. Go on. Down to fourth. Right, let's totally rip the arse out of this and see if there is such a thing as cheating. What do you think, Mr. Turismo? If that's not a cheat, then your game's fucking broke, man. Hi. Is that not... Is there no penalties for cheating? Let's just sit here and flash our headlights and distract people on the way into this corner. Yes, flash, flash, blurry vision. Starting in fifth. Some people are getting a decent lap in the end. Ignoring track limits there. Damn it, he doesn't spot much. Sorry, would have spotted. Probably not a cheat because it didn't go fast on the exit. Right. I was almost disqualified there. Hello, Nate. A wee bit quicker than Steve. Ooh, what the carnage is about to go down. Oh, I wasn't even up to date with my chat. I wasn't. How many dies at turn 1? I would say the top 5. The top 5 will probably all die at turn 1. Good chance here that we might as well be on pole position, lads. A hell of a chance that we're going to be in the lead by the end of lap 1. 80 eyes in the house. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it was time for our first try of the Nations Cup. Bang bang, rally round. Some people might have turned up here today expecting some clean racing. They're in for a hell of a surprise. And I do like to class myself as a wee bit of a boom boom specialist. Not that I'm dirty, I'm not dirty. But I love a bit of boom boom. I love a bit of boom boom. every now and again. People turn up, what was that, what was that? There's Amazon sending me a message saying, we delivered your parcel. Yeah, well, you didn't leave me a fucking note or anything. I could quite easily tell you I didn't get it. I get more. Few things sent out to me. I'm not like that, but if I was like that, you need to speak to your delivery drivers. Traction control at the start or anything. Anyone know? Anyone know how to start? Hello, John. Anyone know how I'm meant to start this stuff? Oh, there's horns, there's horns. We've got horns as well. Forgot about that stuff. Traction control on one. We'll start in second. It was. Go, go, go. Take that shit back off. I'm alive. That's a hell of a start. Nice and early. Loads of patience. Hog the life out of that. Sneak up. Hello, Steve. Oh, oh, go, go, go. Oh, are we tapping the arse? Oh, surely that's still legal, but surely that's still legal. And Steve's still hot as Scotty Senior on his left-hand side. He didn't protect that and say, oh dear, I did feel a wee bit guilty there, but not guilty enough to slow down and lose a shitload of time. Sorry. Come on, come on. Oh, too wide, Stephen. Oh, there's a wall there, sir. There's a wall there. Oh, give me a sexy nose! Give me a sexy nose! Go, 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 go! Come on, come on! Thank you! Pleasure doing business! Oh, you animal! Oh, he was exactly tagged in the arse about you. Oh, good chance we're not getting stabbed. A punt from the back. It was always going to happen. Come on, come on! Purple sector. Oh, oh, maybe a penalty, maybe a penalty. Tell you what, there's no fucking looking away from the track on this here combination, lads. I'm assure you of that. Here I want you, Mr. Racing.
Cherry Bomber and CC are in.
Hello CC, hello Cherry. Apologies lads for not even glancing at that chat. That's not possible. Oh, he's drifted out a wee bit. Come on, he's there the half man. He is definitely available. Loads of patience. Go.
Shane is in.
Hello Shane. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. Oh! Cheated. Oh, my steering wheel has dropped down and everything there. Oh, my steering wheel is way too low now for me at the moment. Oh, that's too high. Need to tighten that shit. A bottle of bubbly, right, let's get that steering wheel tightened. Right, let's pick the height we wanted first. Boom. Right, let's tighten this shit. There we go. That was interesting. Too short, like should be way longer of a race than that. That was a good one. Does it show Super GT? How it's done? Does it show Super GT how it's done? I'm not sure what we're talking about there. Oh, that was good. That was a bit exciting. No chance of reading any chat. 2 Genesis at the front, although we had second place there under a bit of pressure. Only we just had a wee bit of brain fade and fucking the steering wheel dropped down on us, and then that was him away again after his catching up on him a tad. I'll probably end up in a new video. What? I didn't do anything to Steve. Hello, Doherty. Did you think I done that? Me and Steve didn't have any kind of incidents there. If I am in a Steve video, it should be just me making a move on him and him not being able to hang with me. Hard. That last corner is very hard for people not to get punted. I accidentally, tagged the guy at the end of the first lap on it. Let's save the replay. And we'll throw out, hey, that was fun. Let's congratulate, oh, they're way out already. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Don't think the Lancer is a car to have. I think most of the cars are all well capable. If I remember on this, there was 2 on the daily race. All the cars was very good. The Honda was actually really nice. The Honda felt like one of the nicest the last time we tested it as well. I mean, so it was, but the wee small car was crap. It was very slow, and there was an old one that was way too slidey. That wasn't any good, but the rest of them was all very reasonable. All about just staying in the flow and getting a wee bit lucky. Hello, Flash. Flash, I fell asleep this morning. As soon as you come on, I stuck you on, and that's what time I decided. I thought to myself, alright, that's the first try, right, I'll wait, I'll chill out here, and I'll get up in a couple of hours, and I ended up falling asleep. How did you go? I mean, did you have any fun at it? Way too short of a race, but that's really disappointing. A big 40-minute wait now as well. So that was only a 6-minute race. Well, I suppose. Save recent gameplay. I only need to save the last 15 minutes then. I'll do the job there. I did save that, didn't I? Let's go and have a nosy at it and see what sort of carnage went down for people. Nice compliment that was, Flash. I'd been up all, lads, and it certainly I didn't mean that in any kind of bad way at all, Flash, man. I'm not sleeping, dude. In the last 3 days. I mean, before I fell asleep or this morning, in the last 3 days, I'd had about 2.5 hours of sleep. I mean, so that's why I didn't get on or anything yesterday. I wasn't sleeping, but I just didn't have the motivation and the energy to get on. Hello, Emery. Nice to see you, man. Turbo is in the house too. Hello, Turbo. Thanks for happening, guys. Right, let's have a nosy. We've done well just to survive. And now we sneaky, that was legal. I think the rules of rally is you're allowed to do a wee tap like that there. Very, very hard to stop. And he goes out a bit wide, doesn't it? Oh, it was him I accidentally tagged on the way in here then. Very hard on the way into this here one. If you have people behind you or anything. Oh, where did Steve pick that up? Oh, he still has the penalty? Where did he get that penalty? Somewhere there. Oh, it's right, we're on the outside. Hello, Bungaroo. Nice to see you, man. Right, back on board with ourselves. A real opportunity there for a second as well. The guy out front just getting away. As soon as you have a wee bit of a gap, you don't have to worry about any contact or nudges or anything, then just very, very difficult for anyone else to hunt you down. Like there, that's virtually impossible for people to stop. Let's look at that from people behind. Yeah, 4 of us all really close, heading into that corner. Just very, very, yep, just from the back. Very hard for Steve to judge when people's going to slow down. That's almost impossible to avoid that shit. He's definitely coming back. I got a lucky wee breakaway. And then we did slow for a couple of laps, didn't we? I felt at one point we were catching your man. Second place was on the cards. And then at some point my steering wheel dropped down on me. I think we'll stick in the WRX. Only, I can't believe it's that quick. Really, really short. 41 in the house, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Apologies we didn't get on there yesterday. We didn't, not been sleeping at all. Just had no energy. And I kind of wanted to get on. Was hoping to do all day today, like I said. But then, when the alarm went off at 8 o'clock, I thought to myself, we'll chill out for a couple of hours. There's chances all day, and then I dozed off. There was plenty of people in qualifying going up to the wall as well. I put that record on, girl, you know what song. Oh, here, let's sign in and then go and play with our light, with Kim. Takes me back in time. Yeah, tonight I'm wondering, what are you listening to? You would think I should be able to force that open there, but it appears it won't allow me. Right. Hey, hold on, there's no something you fucking about there, baby. Go and get. Be back with you in a wee second, lads. Too small. Too small. Too big. That's not fair. Right, hold on, let me get one of the ones that's too small, but we'll combine that with a small screwdriver. It's a sad, sad situation, and it's getting more and more absurd. It's sad, so sad. Why can't we talk it over? I'm sorry it seems to be the hardest one. I'm going to end up rounding it off, and I'm in a rush. Right, let's plug it in and see how the remote control works anyway for it. See what it does. Hello, Mr. Controller. Could you show me some stuff that you do? You're doing absolutely fuck all for me at the minute. Oh, we're holding you the wrong way. Hold on, that might have been a bit embarrassing. Right, it changed to red. Right, so that's lowering it. Right, that's higher it and lowering it. Does that one just come through the colours? Yes, that's the one to change it. What's that one for? It says S on that one. Sorry lads, I'll be with you in a wee second. What did that one do? 1 hour. 24 hours. Not sure what that is. What's that? That's to make it look warm. There's a flame on that one. There's a green one. Purple. And I don't really see anything else, right? So that one there just changes through all the colours then. Right, it's just changing through the colours. I'll leave it sitting there for the minute just to see how bright it's looking. It's not even sitting at a good angle, like, so it's not, but it'll, let me see, what's that like in the, not doing anything in the background, which is very bright and blurry, isn't it? How does Jerry play? I'm looking for info about the Gran Turismo movie. Yes, I heard someone saying something about the Gran Turismo movie as well. There's a hell of a brightness of it, isn't there? There doesn't seem to be a bloody off bit. So they're done for me to turn the thing. Oh, hold on, I didn't press that big one. Oh! That just makes it white. What's that? Ah, I found the off button. I found the off button. Right. Red turns it off and green turns it on. Right, I'll mess about with that. Bright, a lot brighter than what I thought for all the size of it. Very, very small, but plenty of brightness there. Right, it's getting too warm in here now. Let's get the house coat off. Hello Spooky, nice to see you, man. Apologies lads for missing the chat. We're back now. The professionalism will be back, although that's not a very professional looking. In fact, while the gap there as well, I wonder if I could play with my wire. At least maybe even find out if it's going to be long enough. Right, so it would have to be plugged in down here. So we'll plug that shit in there. And then we'll be wanting this fed right up behind the television. Okay. Sorry lads, I've got some new toys and stuff that has came. Let me see what I'm up to here. I put that record on. Ugh. Yeah, you'd have been better going your way, EGG. That's too awkward there. Let's drop it down. The back of everything. Oh dear. Right, and I can see it. So there it is there. Let's bring it over to there and feed it down. Sorry lads, I'm experimenting with my new wire that has just arrived. Perhaps allow me to experiment with the other mic I've got. Right, it's definitely long enough anyway. I can confirm that. The problem will be trying to keep the wire up out of the way. So there's the earpiece. Maybe I see if I have a wee bit of sellotape anywhere, just for a temporary. I don't see any, but I do see a wee bit of string and a pair of scissors. Let's cut ourselves a couple of bits of string. Right. Right, and I can just leave that shit hanging down there. So I can, because I don't need all of it. So I'll want that much of it there. I'll be able to plug it in there. So let's tie a bit of string here. Some of you might be thinking at home, hey Scotty, how long is that bit of string? I can tell you, it's as long as a bit of string. Right, that bit tied on, and we'll just tie another one bit here. Sorry lads, I know I shouldn't be messing about. I'm like that when I get new toys. I'm like excitable. I like to play with that stuff when we get them. We'll definitely need that. Have it fed through properly. But it's through, and that's it away down there. Not going to be in the way anywhere. Right. I think I'm probably going to plug this here in. I'm gonna turn this headset off, guys, and plug this one in and see if it works. Let me know what it sounds like and stuff. Okay, so I'll hopefully be back with you in a second. Right, that's it back on. Can I close that chat down and press unmute? Testing 1 2. Hello, hello. Hello. Close that chat down. Ooh, it's working. It's working. Let's testing 1 2. Mute it again and pop out the chat. Go on to live chat and go full screen. And hopefully I'm still going to be able to hear me engine and stuff through these wee earpieces. So I am, so we'll leave that there for the moment. Right, I think I'm ready to go. Let's hang up our headset in the corner. And of course, using this sort of headset means that I can wear any sort of fucking hat that I want. What's it like in terms of whenever I'm walking away and stuff? Like if I'm standing over here waffling away till yous, hopefully it's still picking it up nice and clear. You can hear what is the quality like, and can I still hear stuff. So I will have to get myself a headset that can, or maybe a different mic or something instead of having this here wire. Yeah, like that wire. Where could I go with that wire to get it out of the way? Could I go right behind and noggin with it? Like if I went behind my head, like that, and plug them in. Does mean that there's a wee wire hanging down here, but yeah, if I can find
some other sort of mic. Yep, and I can hear the clicks. Ooh. Although I don't know how to hire my volume up and down now then in my headset, so it could be very, very loud. I look like Jack Nicholson. I know I've got all sorts of hats now, lads, that I can experiment with. What sort of hats would you like? Eh? That's my thing one. Need to find out. Need to get used to how. What I will be doing with these. So I could just hang them up there. Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. What do I think? A cowboy hat. A beer hat, yes, could have a beer hat and everything. Hopefully the quality. Any kind of difference in the quality for you? Is it? Hopefully it's nice and clear. I just need to remember to unplug my earpieces. I will need to look into maybe a different mic though, and then a headset that doesn't actually have a wireless one. It does sound a wee bit better. Formula John's in the house. The quality is a wee bit better. Good to hear.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, loud and clear.
Excellent.
I could actually maybe get something to extend that wire out so it's not hanging down like that. Wouldn't take too much. Yeah, I'll get that stuff set up properly, and then if I press the mute, it goes red. Louder now in the ears with the engine noise. On my other headset I have a volume control. I don't think there's any kind of volume control on these wee earpieces. Right, I'm going to roll myself a cigarette as well now. Right, apologies lads. Test it with a song. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on soft and slow. Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I'm being deafened though with the engine noise. And I've not locked my door. I've not locked my door either. Probably just be my luck. We'll get a big gust of wind. 9 minutes. I'll close that door in a second. I'll get a better setup with it, like. So I'll just quickly throw it in. We'll get that wee lead all filtered through our wee tube and run down nice and neat, and then we'll come up with some sort of way. Maybe if I buy a wee set of earpieces that does have a volume control or something on it. I'm sure that's possible. Tim is in the house. Hello Tim, member for 6 months. First stream since moving. Are you in your new house? Are you in your new house, Tim? Is it everything you dreamed of? Stacey says, surely nobody would break into your house where a cowboy lives. Well, if they do, I would be a bit sorry that JJ wasn't here, because JJ would just fucking lasso them. You know what? I'm going to lock the door, but anyway, just in case. Yeah, it would be pretty easy for me to, to do something. Have something. I could even have like just some wee bit of ceiling hanging down from the ceiling, filter that bar through. And it'll be good. It'll be a lot better for anytime anyone else is here and we're streaming with people, because it'll pick up like the whole room a bit better, and then whoever's actually playing can be able to hear the people in the room, rather than you have that headset on and you're playing. Sometimes you can't actually hear other people in the room talking. New house will be ready in February. Nice man. Tim, 17.99, man. No need to do that stuff, Tim. Thank you very much. Belated Christmas gift. Thank you, man. Thank you. The gentleman. Jerry says that's the appropriate kind of head wearing eye, Scotty. Thank you, Jerry. Hopefully it will mean we'll drive a bit better. It doesn't necessarily mean that, like. Jerry says, can he ask for a refund then? If Tim needs that fucking back, I'll happily fire it to him. He'll have to talk me through how to send money, but I will. In fact, he's got his own channel. Well, no, you need to be monetized. I don't know if he's monetized or if we can, but we have learned how to donate to other people live on their streams. We've done that a few times now. I don't even need to set the qualifying lap means nothing, just need to find a flow. Need to start getting this one a bit better. Again, I hit the handbrake there to change up a gear. I'm gonna wrap that around the other side of my head, you know. No. I'm not. Maybe have it at the side of my cowboy hat. Yeah, the cowboy hat holds it out of the way. Yeah. What race is this? You might give it a go. The Mara. This is the Nations, Tim. This is today. This is no tomorrow in this one. I thought that first one was quite fun. It was quite fun in that first one. But imagine they're not all going to be quite fun. And we've only got 3 digs at it. And they're very, very short. I can't believe they've done a Nations race 6 minutes long for a Nations race. Mr. Turismo, what were you thinking? I definitely want to. I need to maybe look into what sort of mics and stuff that the likes of Key and Steve and all is using, because they do seem to have a headset on in order to hear, I mean, the game sound, but it's wireless and there's nowhere for me to plug a wireless one into that, so might need to have a different mic as well up there, but it'd be good having that mic there and still having some sort of wireless, even I mean the wee earbuds that are wireless. I'm not sure how that works. They usually work through Bluetooth, I think. Few of yous all not feeling too well lately. Cars has to admit, and that's hard for Cars to admit because he doesn't seem to like this game too much at the moment, but he has to admit it's that good of a game that he has to admit that the new Lamborghini Group 3 looks absolutely amazing. Right, I wonder if anyone even noticed what sort of points was in that lobby for third in the last one. Did anyone even notice that? And have no idea what sort of points we got in that last one. Dio is in this one. Matthew, I think we might have jumped up a lobby. 280, you're joking? There was 280 points in the last one. Very good, very good. And we're in a higher lobby now because we're one of the low guys in this lobby. Matthew, Dio, Hammer, Diego, Melvin, Mr. Pang. Let's throw out. They have a good race. To everybody that turned up, and then we'll tag Matthew and Deo and say hello. Nice to see us again. You think about 280? Oh, we can look at the points now. I got my points table. If we get first or second here, we've got over 300. It's a half decent lobby. It's not too bad. Maybe third split maybe. What's my DR on this account? I don't think it's good, man. I think it's only a wee small bit at the bottom of the bar, so under 60, I'm thinking. You ain't going to get home in time to give this a go, says Jerry. You'd have hauled off here as well, Jerry. This would have been your kind of race, I bet you. Right, I want to get the traction control on for the start. Hello. Oh. Qualifying's nearly as long as the race. There's people handbraking, queuing up at the wall. Let me join you lads and show you how professionals do this stuff. Go on you go. Look that. Both of us having the same bright idea. Oh, I've got damage. Don't care, I'm going. I've got space. Oh, and I have to go round and serve the penalty as well. Damn it. That was a good lap. That was a good lap there. Not that it matters, for fuck's sake. That's a very good lap at the front as well. 43.8. Go. Come on. Put one together, man. Not a good first corner, like. On a bad one there, I almost feel like starting another lap. But we can't, we're going to have to finish it. Not a good one. And now poor start to this one. Need King Kong balls on this lap. See if we can hit lucky. No, that's it done and dusted. That's it done and dusted for us. 7th, hello. That's as good as pole. That's almost as good as pole position. Good chance of being first at the end of the lap. Hello Dan, nice to see you, man. Oh here, I will have enough time. We'll have enough time, lads. Come on. Give me. Oh. Time it like Lewis fucking Hamilton or Michael Schumacher. What a time that shit. Boom. Boom! Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher, sprinkle that magic. I think there's maybe a wee bit of that sort of magic in me, you know, right when it matters. 3rd place. Ooh. I didn't even think I had time. Wacky says, flip your goose, Gary. Thank you very much. I was just teasing them. I was just making them think it was slow. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for missing any of the chat here during this race. You can't take your eyes off the circuit. Max is in the house. You can't hang around too long, but you cannot see the physics ball. That you can't see the physics ball. That is in turn 1. Pray to the gods about the back marker and stuff. I reckon I'll be alright. The important thing is, even if you're punted out in turn 1 and you end up in last place, that's it, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you just need to try and stay nice and smooth and let the carnage happen, and hopefully you'll sneak through. It was try number 2. That would blow my ears away. That's really, really loud. A red dead hat, yes. Need a lasso. Whip the back of the horse and all. I should be whipping it. Come on, baby, come on. Hopefully as much fun as the last one. Hopefully as much fun as the last one. Everybody's a quick run through. All the horns are in workable order. Traction control, yes, I should already be sitting on traction control. Should be starting with a handbrake as well. Shouldn't the handbrake start to work on this too? May be able to turn the volume down. In the game settings, but then for you guys. Over to the inside, as slow as we can go. Tagged, but are we alive? Are we alive? Oh, we're alive! A hell of a start. Oh, there's a wall there. Nice and slow. And oh. Excuse me. My goodness, Mr. Turismo, don't you dare, man. All right, lads. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. Right, come on. Head down. Nail yourself a good corner, man, so you can get away from them. We've got a gap. Okay, just smooth. Oh, there's a ball there, sir. Again, later getting away on its own out front. Ah! I've cheated. I've cheated. Only a wee cheater, like, only a wee cheater. The boys behind will not make too much on us, but only third available now, more than likely. Honk our horn just in case. Oh! Only a wee cheater he was. Again, an easy third for us, Nesta Bennett, with the possibility that first or second might just fuck up and have an underpant department incident at some point. Oh, we've got another penalty. Oh, tell you what, that could give him a wee bit of hope. Oh, did he get away with that penalty? Got away with it. He's coming for a piece of it, but he's coming for a piece. Go away and leave me alone, man. Come on, Stephen, put in a decent lap. Come on. Come on, McCall. Another bottle of bubbly. Boom. Too short, like way too short. Two Lancers. Oh, this room was dominated with a Lancer, wasn't it? There was one brave man turned up that day in a WRX. It was me. I'm sorry now, you know what. I didn't get up early and do all of them. This is quite fun. Thank you, thank you. A lonely one for us, like, a lonely one for us. Just a couple of wee apex missed and a wee penalty picked up. Although, them at the front, I wonder should it... I'm going to go and jump into the Lancer and see, when you look at how many Lancers there is in that race, that's a bit of an indication, isn't it? That the rest of them seem to think the Lancer is the OP one. Shaggy is in the house. Hello, Shaggy. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. 51 people in the house chilling out with us as well. Guys, thank you very much. Apologies we didn't get on yesterday. Had no energy for it at all. We need to go and have a go in this here Lancer. No need to save that replay, that wasn't as fun as the last one. 290 points was handed out. In fact, I will save that there just because them races are that short. I'll be able to squeeze all 3 efforts into a video. And in fact, I don't do that anyway. I press the share button, save gameplay, last 15 minutes. There. Read the damn chat, says Tim. What is it? What is it? Scotty going for the Brokeback look. No, get away. Yeah. It's not Brokeback Mountain. I'm going for the Clint Eastwood look, the John Wayne, that sort of style. Not the feminine cowboy, you know. There's someone asking Dio something with a question mark. Right, let's go and have a go in this here other car and see. In fact, let's go and have a beverage, you know what I mean? I'm sitting here with a cowboy hat on and not even a whiskey. Wee bit embarrassing. Wee bit embarrassing. Let me know as well, this is just me talking at a normal volume, if it's still picking me up nice and clear from way over here. Have ourselves a red stag. What was that like? Reasonable volume even from way over there. And I was just talking at a normal level as well. That DR is almost as shite as mine. I know we're bound to have made a wee bit there. Yeah. Second account, man. I'm not sure what happened. Must have had quite a lot of bad results on whenever we did get on the second account in the thing race. In the daily racing, we mustn't have had too many good results. Yes, red stag, it is indeed. We're on the red stag. And I was meant to put that behind my head. I need to remember to do that as well. Behind the head. I'll get used to this. We'll start flowing. Cheers. Thank you, lads. Right, we might as well just take a land of a car because we didn't even sexify any liveries or anything up. Free practice in the Lancer and see how this one feels. Yep, a 290 that time, so we had a 280 and a 290. And we were very low rated in that lobby, so unlikely we're going to jump up into another higher split, but we'll just be a higher number in the same lobby. Oh, way too deep. That would have been interesting to see. I was this is better. That would have been a couple of tenths quicker. That would have been a new personal best there without messing up that last corner. My qualifying lap in that last race. Seriously? You talking to me, Tim? You saying I done a 43.6 in the last race? Yes, you sure? Look, right. That must have been a badass lap. When it mattered, we definitely do have a bit of magic in as well, if that's the case. If Lewis Hamilton is watching us and keeping an eye on us, he'll maybe put in a good word. Early on the brakes, nice. Oh, where? There is no cheat there, Mr. Turismo UGG. What was that? That was at 43.5. Didn't count, like. I'm a wee bit unsure where I'm picking up the penalty there. Can any of yous know exactly where I'm picking up that penalty on the way to the end of the lap? Hello, Glasgow. The Evo's OP. Yeah, it is alright. There's a low 43 in this one, so there is, because we went really wide on that, on the big left-hander as well. A 43.3. Woohoo! Because I'm a cowboy. Yeah, it's Garfield's half decent. It's Garfield's half decent as well. I'm signed in. No, I'm not signed in. The sign-ins wasn't open. have to be honest, this race looks like a pile of shit. If it was a wee bit longer, I've only had 2 tries at it, Glasgow, but they've been very enjoyable. I've enjoyed them. Dale is in the house. Hello, Dale. Nick is in the house as well. Apologies, lads, if we've missed any of you in the chat. Thanks very much for hopping in and joining us. A 42 in this car for sure. Yeah, definitely. You're not a fan of the off-road stuff? I'm not either. But it is something different. And we were allowed to take a big chunk of that, so we'll try taking a chunk of that again and see if it gives us a penalty. Well, it probably won't give us a penalty because we're so slow anyway. Oh, I didn't like that. Nah, I didn't like that. Let's go really slow so there's no penalty handed out there. No, Dale. We're on the second account, and we must have had quite a lot of poor results, sir, on the daily races. The second account, the last time we were on, either that or else the time before that. We lost a lot of ratings. I think we're under 60. I feel like. Too greedy. But again, we'll take a big chunk of this. And again, it'll not give me a penalty because I went out wide. I'm not going against the top boys when I'm putting in times. No idea, man. No idea. I didn't even think about it really, Dale, to be honest, man. So I didn't. I started the stream on the second account. I know it would have been good. There could have been in top split in a wee race like this here. You definitely could have hit lucky. I know, I should have. I'm sorry I slept fucking in as well. I should have been up out of bed early. Stayed up all night again and end up falling asleep after 8 o'clock. If I'd got up out of bed and had a coffee and came down and started racing, we could have had all day in top split and very, very good chance of hitting lucky. If you hadn't went in your main account, you could have won the nations at this race. I wish. What about yourself, Dale? Did you have a go at it? Was it any good for you? Craig sent me next week's races. Next week didn't look too good to me. Next week looked awful. Race A, but no idea what car race A was in or how the car feels. So, but yeah, race B and race C didn't really tickle me. You've been out all day, haven't driven a rally car since the rally on the Saturn. I kind of knew this here track just from the daily race A that they did when there was a week on it. It's quite fun. It is a fun wee track. Right, are we able to sign in now, I wonder? Let's look at the ranking board. Top 78 in the world. The car that we were in is still well capable as well, but WRX was down to a 42.4. The Genesis felt nice as well. Easier on the rotation. The WRX struggles a wee bit, have to keep on hitting the handbrake. You can't just drive around the corner without the handbrake in the WRX, I find. Why is there no countdown? I did sign in, didn't I? No, I didn't sign in because it's not possible to sign in yet. What do you mean missed? I didn't. It starts on the hour, but I didn't miss one. Sure it... Oh, Neil says you're back. You missed the last one. An or third place. we're going to go in the Lancer this time. So we are, as the Lancer seems to definitely be a wee bit better. You had me worried there, Neil. I thought I'd missed the sign-ins or something. 10 minutes even before we're allowed into the thing. We may have a drink. Would you like a quiz, lads? Would you like to see who is the smartest? I don't have my rubber over here to rub it out, but we can have one quiz. I can tell you that it's a family one has came out. Question number 1. Can you name... Jesus, 420 points are unsubscribed. There won't even be 420 available. So there won't, you fool, you may fucking unsubscribe now. Question number 1. Can you name the 2 chipmunks that star alongside Alvin? Can you name the 2 chipmunks that star alongside Alvin? Jerry, you should fucking know one of them. You should know one of them. Cherry gets it. It is indeed Simon and Theodore. Cherry with a point on the board. Simon, how did you not know that? Question number 2. How many straight edges does a cube have? How many straight edges does a cube have? Hey, work it out, lads. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. A man, a car says 4. No, car is not a square. Glasgow gets it with 12. Well done, Glasgow. Glasgow and Cherry with a point apiece. Cheech went for 16. Nay went for 16 as well. A few answers there. I just didn't have enough time to count that stuff up. But Glasgow's going to retire now that he's answered one. I don't know, Glasgow. I bet you'll be all over this one. Hey, you're all going to know this. If anyone gets this wrong, lads, I would hide for a wee while. I would hide for a while. What do tadpoles turn into? What do tadpoles turn into? Baron's in the house. Hello, Baron. Nice to see you, young man. Nay gets it with frogs. Craig thinks that they turn into froze. Right? No. Not sure. Cheek says worms. Who got it? Who got it? Nay. 3 questions out. 3 different points handed out. Neil nearly put fish. Question number 4. And again, we're all going to know this. What type of flower is worn on Remembrance Day in Great Britain? Are we going to have another new point on the board? Cherry, no, Cherry takes the lead again. With Poppy, well done, Cherry, just ahead of Craig, just ahead of Nay, and CC knew that stuff as well. Neil, oh, Neil says Polly. Unlucky, Neil, unlucky. You started with the right letter. And he ended with the right letter. Ah, you just can't spell, you just can't spell. You're a bit like me. Final question. We need Glasgow or Nay to answer this, or else Cherry is our winner. What colour are Mickey Mouse's shoes? What colour is Mickey Mouse's shoes? Nay says red. Oh, we've got a black, we've got a green, we've got a black. Yeah, Dale boy gets it. Dale boy gets it. Go on, Dale. A point on the board. Unfortunately, it means nothing. It means nothing. It means Cherry is the winner. But a bit of respect there for Dale. A bit of respect. It was indeed yellow. Cheech just had a bit of a spamming session. Nay says, no, my yellow was first. Let me check that. I have got, in my screen, we've got Nay with a red, Cherry with a red, CC with a black, Cheech with a green, Craig with a black, and then Dale with a yellow, then Nay with a yellow. Then Wacky got yellow, Shaggy, Neil got yellow, Sparkplug got yellow, and then Cheech had a full spamming session and still avoided yellow. He said blue, red, white, green. Surely, Scotty, purple. Neil will be shocked if he ever gets one. Neil, have you got a specialised subject? If you had a specialised subject, I could maybe try and throw in the odd one that you should get. I watched the highlights last night of the darts as well. It was a hell of a final, wasn't it? Football, but you're still too slow. When you say football, Neil, as well, you do mean football, don't you? You don't mean American football. Cars is motorsport. Soccer, yes, you mean soccer. Yes, I heard my phone going a while back as well. What have we got? We've got a basic Ollie, 6 hours of Le Mans plus special. Oh, Ollie's got a special announcement, lads. Ollie's having himself a special announcement. I wonder if that has anything to do with his own races he's running every 13 weeks. And I put that record on. Oh, just seen your message now, Craig. Ticket prices start at 29 quid, but only the rip-off seats are definitely went out. I would need someone to go there. And in fact, I don't know, maybe I should have a set of fucking balls and start going out myself. So I should. He maybe fucking see me in the background singing every word to every one of his songs, and he'd be like, "Would you like to come up on stage with me, boy?" And I'd be like, "God dang right I would." It is football, yes, of course it's football. The clue's in the name, guys. The clue's in the name. Yeah. I know. In America, they have a World Series and all, so they do. And it's only America who play in that World Series. Glasgow likes the hat. Thank you very much. It's a Jack Daniels one. And now that I'm using this here mic, I can't experiment with all different hats. In fact, hold on, lads. I'm going full whack. I'm going full whack. So I am in this next one. These professional streamers running about wearing fucking gloves and all. Be back with yous in a second. I'm going full professionalism in this last race. Yes, let's get a hamlet on us. In fact, that's not even the good one, is it? No, that's the good one. Let's stick that skull back in there. Get the good one out. Need something to stand there, but to hold everything up. A bottle of drink. Let's hold it up, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm sick. These YouTubers were wearing gloves and all, so they are. I ain't going all out in this one, lads. Proper professionalism. Let's get this on. Put it behind our head. Put them in our ears. People who use gloves and all like are, they take the game way too serious, in my opinion. You know, it's let's buckle this stuff up, lads. Let's buckle this stuff up. Yes, you know how professional I like to be, boys. You know how professional I like to be. Holy Toledo, let's do this shit. The professionalism has went up. The levels that we've never seen before. Oh, that was a wee bit embarrassing, we're going backwards. Hold on, we'll start that again. That's more like it, says Nick. Oh, I tell you what, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day here. Wee bit embarrassing, but I feel like if you use gloves, you know, and using gloves is just taking it a wee bit too serious. Clive's in the house, hello Clive. Need to be careful around that one in this here car if you hit the handbrake too much, so it doesn't stop and come back on you. You need to start braking for that one appropriately too. Again, way too loud. And the good thing about the old open face helmets is, for the smokers and the drinkers, it makes no difference whatsoever. Cheers. Thanks for joining me. What have you clipped this time, cars? Zero's in the house. Hello, Zero. This shit's OP. Yes, I'll tell you why it's also OP, right? Because proper race drivers, those who are really dedicated at the start of the race and all, you'll see them. I mean, they'll be going, oh, come on, let's do this stuff. So, well, no, I mean, you can't really do that without a helmet, you know. We'll be well psyched up for this last one. I haven't entered the race. Thank you, thank you. That could have been a wee bit embarrassing. Just thought we'd give it a go. Just thought we'd give it a go. It could be the OP strat. It could definitely be the OP strat. It could all go wrong for us, like, and be a wee bit embarrassing. Taking a game this serious. I feel like we need a good result. We need a good result, you know. If you turn up to a golf course with £3,000 clubs and the best trolley and all, and you go up to your first tee, and you're lining it up and all, having a practice go and a practice swing, and then you hit it and the ball goes blub blub blub, a couple of feet away, maybe takes you another 5 shots just to get out of sight of everyone else who's standing waiting to go behind you. That could be embarrassing, you know, when you turn up with all this here sort of gear. People are expecting an awful lot. Am I off to commit a crime? No, definitely not. Excuse me. This here bit is still annoying. Had things down. No, things down that way. That's even worse. I'm definitely going to hang a wee bit of chain or something from. I'm going to come up with something. I'm definitely going to have to come up with something that keep that wire in the road. A big tartan scarf around my neck. I don't have a tartan scarf. I've only got a United scarf. I don't think I have. I do have gloves, but I don't. I like the feel of the wheel. I think wearing a pair of gloves, because I've never wore gloves before, that actually changes how it feels to me. Clive is actually asking, where are your gloves? Well, Clive, I disagree with gloves. I feel like people would laugh at me if I was wearing gloves, you know. It's just taking it a wee bit too serious. Can you not plug your headphones into the controller? Oh, let me try that. One of you guys says that was the way to go. Let's turn the controller on and try that. You can tell me if it works. Right, that's the controller plugged in. Right, I need to. No, but what's that like, lads? The sound is coming out of my TV. That would be alright. Let me know how that sounds. My last TV wouldn't do that. This is a different TV I've got. Whenever I unplugged it, I just didn't have any sound from my last TV. Is the mic still on? You can still hear me on the mic. And because I'm now hearing the engine noise out of the television. Sounds fine, right, okay. Good. Let's turn the hand controller off. Brilliant. Right, so let's prepare ourselves again. Ah! Go on, Ali. That's what Ali's big info was. He's quit his job to go full time on YouTube. Go on, Ali. Best of luck to him. Best of luck to him. Hopefully it takes off the same way as it's done for Rory. Right, so this is really good. This is really good for me now. Then I don't even need. I can just listen to my TV. This is great. You thought that was going to be the announcement, right? Has there been rumours then? Has he been hemming and hawing and thinking about that stuff? I could do it. Making this a bit larger. Brilliant, no wires or nothing now, and then I can just get out and everything. People ask him all the time. We'll be seeing a lot more of Ali then, we'll be seeing a lot more of him. Is he planning on doing like the 9 to 5 stuff? A good chance if he's doing that much racing as well. There's a small chance, I know he loves iRacing, but he might find himself with a day where he's like, you know, I miss GT Sport, or I miss GT, and he'd bounce on. I'd love to see Ali coming back and enjoying himself on GT7, but he's addicted at the moment to the iRacing. Ah, that's the problem. Sorry, Craig. That's the problem now. That's the only thing that's missing, and I don't have any headset in then, so I can't hear Craig. I've got rid of the wire. I didn't think about that, so I didn't.
So like, I'm not coming at your telly or anything?
You fucking are coming at my telly. You are coming at my telly, Craig. Can you believe that shit? I can hear you through the telly. Is there an echo on the stream?
I don't know about the stream because my stream's died for some reason, but through my headphones I'm getting a wee bit of an echo. It must just be through your mic picking up the TV.
Yeah, that's a little bit. Is it a really bad echo?
Nah, I could cope with it.
Right, spot on. My last TV wouldn't do this. My last TV, fucking, as soon as I unplugged my earpieces, I just didn't have any sound. Wacky says we can hear you, Craig, in the echo. Yeah, he doesn't come on that often, so it's not a ridiculous problem. And the important thing is I can hear him. I've just got home to the site of this, Jerry. Listen, people were in and they were saying about people wearing gloves, and I agree with them. People who wear gloves are just way too serious about their sim racing, you know. As you can see, we do this stuff in our bare hands. John says it's bearable as well. It's definitely a good setup then. It went straight onto the TV there. Scotty's taking the dirt racing deadly serious. I'll tell you what I could do to take it even more serious. See, instead of these here goggles, I could put a pair of motocross goggles on and have myself a set of rip-offs as well. Roll-ons for if any muck splashes in the face. I could be clean vision as often as I wanted. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume of the television, or turn. Are you struggling to hear me? Do you need my voice up a bit, CC? I mean, what volume are you thinking? You thought I was trying to give myself a challenge? No, it's a rough race, Jerry. It's a rough race, you know. Just for safety more than anything. I have a wee fire extinguisher and stuff here. Who was in this one? We're in the same lobby. We've just moved up a bit, I think. Or Kirith is in this one. Fucking Ark is here. Ark is in the house. Oh, we don't want to be near Ark. I hope he qualifies shite. Number 3 in the room. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up. Hopefully we can get another half season qualifying, although it doesn't really matter. If we get around turn 1, it'll be half decent, hopefully. Hopefully all this stuff on the head and on the eyes isn't going to affect my pace. Thank you. Yes, for safety, Jerry, it is a very, very aggressive race. Oh, so as I can hear him better? No, I was able to hear Krieger nice and clear through the TV. You've turned your mic volume down to try and stop the echo a wee bit. It's a very good mic, you see. It'll pick it up a tad. Right, there's a good chance here, lads, that if I can't drive this stuff in qualifying, all this shit might come back off again for the race. Granddaughter just phoned you. Granddad, come pick me up. You're cold, you're wet. Don't want to walk out. Neil, drive safe, man. Drive safe. No, it's alright. I think I did that in the last one as well, didn't I? It's like my thing to do. Make yourself look stupid. Load them all into a false sense of security. Not a good start. Yeah, I'm thinking of giving up on this lap already. I'm giving up. Didn't get a good start. It'll still be half decent lap, like, but I want better. And then you're wasting the start of another lap. Much better start. Stephen. We may finish a lap, like just to, to get one in. Not a good one, but time though to go round and do another one. Boom! Pole position! That's why you were a fucking Hamlet, lads! That's why you were a Hamlet! Come on! Other boys just afraid to take that many chances. Know what I mean? Running about with their fucking gloves on, thinking that that's going to make them brave. It doesn't. You need a Hamlet, perhaps a pair of goggles. Wouldn't surprise me if well, we've dropped down to second, but I was going to say it wouldn't surprise me if we started in pole and ended up in last place after turn number 1. We are on the outside as well, I believe. Nothing else left for us to do. Oh, I'm glad I ghosted there. It was poor awareness from myself. Jesus, subscribed. Thank you lads. The true 50s, 60s, yes, Sterling Moss style, Sterling Moss style. SVG is in the house. Hello SVG, nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Starting in third. So the guy who we actually ghosted and he got through us, pipped us. So it didn't affect his lap at all. And Ark is in 8th. So I would like to not fucking see that man, because this will turn into a boom boom race. Kirith, oh, that big YouTuber Kirith is a bit slow, isn't he, lads? Yes, compared to yourselves, like, that's what the rumours are, that's what they say. If someone was to ring Kirith now and say, you're faster than that Scotty boy, Kirith would have to be honest and say, ah, fuck's sake, he's a mile faster than me. If there was 10 people in a race qualifying, he'd probably qualify in the top 3. I'd be last, he'd have to admit. Levi's in the house. Hello Levi. Couldn't find any other social media to DM me. You want the apology? Yeah, Levi, no hard feelings whatsoever, dude. It's racing. It's racing and emotions then go together, man. I'd have felt exactly the same as you. I I just felt like I didn't have a choice. I felt like I either had a choice to slow down behind you two guys, and then the guy behind me was going to send it up the inside, and then I would have been joining you on the outside, and I would have been unlucky, you know. It was just a racing incident. No hard feelings at all, but man, I'd have been exactly the same as yourself. So we don't. Right, good luck boys. Let's hope the Hamlet and goggles don't slow us down. Oh, it happens to all of us, Levi, happens to all of us, dude. You were very, very unlucky, man, you were very unlucky. Again. We'll test our horns. Yes, we're ready. We need one of them clown horns, because fucking Ark's in this lobby as well. Good chance he's going to kill me. Right, come on, traction control. Thank you lads, thank you. Nice library, Kira, nice library. Traction control was on. I don't even think I need to hold in my brakes, like, but oh, we were the unlucky one. It's alright, but we're live. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Cheers, did you end up with a sexy Scotty Senior on your left hand side? That was Ark. That was definitely Ark, 100%, boys. Yes, there is. The dirty animal. Oh, good to see. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Come on. Thank you lads, a pleasure doing business. Ark, let me pit manoeuvre you if I can. No. Come on. Oh, keep me ghosted. Oh, where'd he come from? Oh, come on, go. Oh, that didn't work out good. Sorry, I'm going for Ark. There you go, Ark. A wee bit of a repayment. I'll take that penalty, not a problem. Ah, too greedy, Stephen. Come on, go! On the inside, well deserve that wee small penalty. Oh, the life out of that stuff. Ah, that's bound to be Ark again. It was Ark again. We're ghosted. Come on, kid. A trip back up all. No, we're on the outside now. It's not a good place to be. Did you go a bit deep? Oh, we swapsy back. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Ark's got fucking lucky. Come on, go and hunt that man down. Let me around this one, please. Let me around this one, survive. Come on. Come on, get back into the inside. No! Oh, Stephen! Oh, come on, stay ahead. Ah, good chance that's going to be accused of cheating. Oh, he's got a penalty. That's not good to see. He's not going to have work now. Oh, he got reset. He can't reset. That's a wee bit embarrassing, Ark. Live on stream. I get to the inside. Oh, did he drift out? No. Well defended. Nothing for us at the moment. Oh. With one to go. Nice corner again, dude. Come on, last lap. Oh, he's got away, he's got away. It looks like it's another non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. See his wheels lighting up there? Another bottle of bubbly. Do the job, do the job. How did that work out for you, Ark? How did that work out for you? Gran Turismo's biggest twat. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Ark. Yes. Almost the slowest. He was the slowest in the room. That ERM guy hauls ass, believe it or not. He must have had an internet connection issue. That Ark guy was slow, wasn't he? Ooh. Right, I do need to get these off. I'm sweating, my Alex off. I'm sweating. Is Ark in the house? Is Ark in the house? He's a dirty animal, isn't he? World War III with the Ark is on. He can't even get... That's right, I know. He keeps getting timed out every time he comes in, doesn't he? Keeps smacking him. Ark's blocked, good. Good to hear. He's an idiot. He's had plenty of chances, so he has. He'll kill us lots of times in the future, but I can assure you, I will enjoy the war. I will enjoy the war with the man. We'll take him out, hopefully. Plenty of times ourselves. That ended up alright. Started not too good, and then whenever Ark got us there, I thought, oh dear, this could go all wrong. Yes, Ark, if you are listening, please headbutt the lag, please. You know you want to, Ark. Let's tag him. Was he hanging about? He was hanging about. Let's say, where's the clean race one? I think that might be the clean race. Yes. Thank you, Ark. Thank you. Smoke time. They weren't bad. They weren't bad. All three tries. I am very disappointed now that I didn't get 276 points. That lobby wasn't as good as the last lobby then. The last 15 minutes. That lobby wasn't quite as strong as the last lobby then. You see basically, yes Jerry, yes, I heard that. He's going full time. Good luck to him, good luck to him. I should already be bloody full time, shouldn't I? As I've nothing to do. I get my sleeping routine sorted out. I'll be full time. I'll tell you what, my head's is full of sand. The last time I wore that helmet, I must have been to the beach or something. My head's full of sand now. All sorted. Was he still here? No, he wasn't still here. Hopefully it goes really good for him. I don't see why it wouldn't go really good for him. You know, if he's already got hundreds in watching him every time he's streaming. So if he treats it as a job, the way Rory has done, he can only improve and get bigger and bigger. Will I do round 3? Man U or Nations? Let's go and have a nosy and see what they are. We'll save the replay as well, and we'll have a wee nosy and see what arc done in the first lap. Also, we'll do that time trial as well, and you can have a guess of how many laps it'll take. To get gold on that, and we'll see who wins on that one. The next Nations is Road Atlanta. Oh yes, I'll have a go at that. What car is that in? Oh, did I hear someone saying that was in a Red Bull car? I'll have a go at it, like. So well, but I feel like that's going to be a bit of a nightmare. That's in the Red Bull 2019 car. That's going to be mayhem. I will have a go. I'll have a dig on my second account, like, for sure. It's not a main account or that one. I feel like that's going to be Carnage. And the last round of the manufacturers is what? Autopolis. No interest in Autopolis, so I haven't. So, but I'll do the Nations. I'll do the last round of the Nations for sure. Right, we'll be going and do this here then. Would you like to start having guesses? We're not going for time. We're going for laps. How many laps? I believe this one is going to be the easiest gold that we have had yet. I think. If you're half decent at the game at all, you should have gold. Daz reckons we're going to get gold on lap 3. Right, let me write that down. Right, so Daz reckons lap 3. Wacky reckons 14. Cherry reckons 6. Jerry reckons 5. Cheech reckons 3. Although you wouldn't win that because Daz said 3 first. Shaggy reckons 4. SVG, it was your first gold. Spooky reckons 69. I'm fucking quitting the game if it takes me 69 laps. Craig had it on lap 3. Doherty reckons lap 2. Doherty goes with a lap 2. Cars, oh Cars, I like the way you think. I like the way that man thinks. Cars reckons your very first lap you're going to do that shit. That's it. Hello Dale boy, nice to see you, man. And Clive reckons lap 2 as well. Emery reckons 3. We've already had a few 3s and all out. Right, so I think it's a one make as well, isn't it? Yeah, WRX. I hope Cars wins it. I hope Cars wins it. Lap 1. What is it for gold? If I hit the share button and take my picture away, that should be my picture away. Can you tell me what the gold time is? If you could. If you were able to see what the gold time was there. $70+ says cheat, just in case. A 57.3 for gold. And I know the track, so I do. It's a very, basically two corners on the track. Lads, can you try to remind me as well at the end of this year's stream, as soon as I start talking about ending the stream at all, can any of you who's left spam about me trying to figure out how to send any of you who's here over? Because I've never even tried it before. I was meant to do that at the end of my last stream and I forgot all about it. So it was, but I would like just even to see how it works. How to send people and raid somebody, even if there's only a couple of us here. Waggy's going for 2. Right. Cars. Fingers crossed for you, man. Fingers crossed. I hope you're right. Try number 1. Quick flick through. Nothing on. Try number 1. Let's go for the shortest route to the corner. Plenty of time still left in it, but what did we need? Was that it? Is that it? Is that it? Yes? Are you sure? Was Cars right? Oh, did I get it? Yeah, I did. 1 lap. Congratulations, Cars. That man knew what he was talking about. They've went from the hardest the hardest one to get gold in. I mean, the like a ridiculously easy one to get gold in. Plenty more time in it there as well. Right, I must be just inside it. How long do you take that? That's annoying me. Let me turn that off for a wee second. So the time is a 57.3 and we've got... Ooh, I just about done it. I just about done it. Right, let's go on and take some more off it. Well, 8,000 is just about. Has to be well inside it now. 56.6. Bit braver around this one this time. Understeered. Oh! It's got a back end. It's got a back end. Not like that car to have a back end. Plenty in me yet. Yeah, I think that'll be gold, but I think that'll stay gold. That's like a 56.6. What's that? Half a second. It's a wee small track, so there's not a whole lot of improvement for other people to. I mean, to go much faster. You know, I reckon. I'd be surprised if that wasn't quick enough to get gold. There's a low 56 in it, maybe close to 55. What is the times are boys in the 55s? Nay reckons that'll easily stay gold. Doing any dailies? Yeah, we can do whatever you want, lads. We can do whatever you want. A 55.6 at the front. Not much more time in it, but than that. Let's start a poll and see what you would like to do. What else is there even to do? Race C, race B. There's not much. Nah, I'll just ask you between them two. If any of you have any other ideas of other stuff we're going to do, let me know. Rocky's going to try it at the end of the stream. You should all get a gold, or I reckon, lads, or at least be very, very close to getting it. There's not a lot of track to actually for the fast guys to make time on you. You'll be used to turn number 1 if you've raced a Sardegna A or any of the Sardegnas. You'll already know how to do turn 1, and then that Orwee turn, the next left-hander, and then the last one. 3 corners really, and the rest of it's flat out. And I'll have you know, I'm as fast as lightning in a flat out section. Jerry says, do you know how to raid yet? No, Jerry, I'm not 100% sure how to do it. I would like to try my best at the end of this here stream to remember how to do it. I think hopefully someone in the chat at the end of the stream will have a wee bit of an idea, and I'll have to exit out of... Can I do that on my telephone? Would I be able to keep all you guys on the chat here and then go on to my telephone into the YouTube studio? If not, I'll have my own chat on the telephone, and then go into the YouTube studio. You could tell me. Nice, thank you, man, thank you. You think my chat is out of sync? Hold on, and I'll exit out. In fact, can I just let me exit of the chat and hit refresh on the stream. That's it, refreshed. Go to live chat. And pop out the chat. And then full screen. Hopefully that's me back up to date now. If Craig is unable to help me, you'll happily come on a party. Thank you, Jerry. I'm reading it in strange orders. I think that's a good possibility, Wacky, that's just me being a wee bit strange. Race B has it at the moment, 54%. $32 cars with gold times now. Just a crappy McCann trophy. To get below 52.7. I'll finish my wee drink and a smoke here, and then whenever the pole's at, we'll start heading that direction. At the moment it's still race B. We've only had the one go at race B really, and it was a bit of a follow the leader. Hopefully there is some half decent racing to be had. Let's go and have a quick nosy at the last race that we did and see Ark from the start, because I feel like he definitely targeted me. Let's just see if he was having himself a lurk and thought to himself, I'm coming for a piece of you. That's him. That must be him, isn't it? Oh, he'd be loving it now. Yes, for sure. a full punt. Although good to see a big 3-second penalty. There is some sort of working penalty system. I haven't seen him in chat, Damo. I haven't seen him in chat. I think someone said he's blocked. So if you are there, Arkbot, having yourself a wee nosy, feel free to make yourself a sneaky second YouTube account and see if we can figure out who it is whenever you come in. I think we would figure it out that it was you, right and quick. Was I get some revenge on him, don't I? The penalties don't really affect you much in this case. Let's have a look at that there and see. Oh no, that was just a bit of a lag. Start at the top and work down. Do I just wrap around them on the read? Says Wacky. I am a bit strange like that, Wacky. I am. I just have like a wee bit of a glance. Let's look at that one from Mark's point of view. I usually just have a wee bit of a glance and have a couple of them jump out at me. Ah, yes, take that, you dirty animal. Oh, he's not pleased now, he's not pleased. How you feeling about that? Oh, he's over the moon now. He's like, oh, come here, I want you. Oh, that was a wee bit embarrassing, man. You had me there as well. He done well there not to lose any more time than that. He has to still be thinking that he's within lunging territory of ourselves. He has to get us. Oh, he's got us. Yeah. Oh, and the penalty as well. There was no stopping the man. Hello, Scamby. Hello, Daz. How many laps did it take on 10? One. I'd done it by close, like it was close. I'd done it by only a couple of thousandths of a second, but that one, I knew that one was going to be the easiest that we've had yet. Very, very small track, nowhere really to make up any time. As soon as I heard it was, and Group 4 as well. As soon as I heard Group 4 race C, it was like, right, that's a free couple of million. I might even try a wee lobby as well. I was talking with Craig about lobbies the other night. See, whenever I ended my last stream, lads, because I wanted to get to bed, me and Craig ended up waffling the HR until 4:30 in the morning, and then I went and had some food, and the previous day I had 2 hours sleep, and I ended up an all-nighter there again, and I was still up the next day, like before midday. But yes, me and Craig thinking of as well. We were talking about truths. What was it, Craig? What's the word I forgot? It was a good conversation, but it actually made us. Say that I would like to do that, even if it's only once a month, like a waffle stream. Learn how to do that, to see if I can stream with a full bar instead of me having to get on and just have like maybe 3 or 4 subjects or questions to talk about that's interesting. Obviously you'd be careful about what subjects you're talking about, so as you're not at risk of causing any offence. or anything, but yeah, I think that would be a nice wee stream as well. Not necessarily a popular stream for people to be interested in, but a nice chilled out evening for me if I don't feel like getting on and doing any races. It would still be nice to be able to have something on the channel and maybe a bit of a waffle. I mean, so would brain mental. I know I can't even remember. But we're talking about, what's the word that I'm looking for, Craig? Absolute truth. Well, we're talking about absolute truths. What do you guys think about absolute truths? Is there such a thing about an absolute truth or not? Craig reckons yes, and I'm not too sure, so I'm not. A waffle and snow runner or rack fest? Yeah, well, definitely anytime I do. I'm not too sure about streaming the snow runner and stuff either. I mean, so I'm not, you see. I mean, but I enjoyed being in, I mean, your guys' streams whenever you were doing, I mean, the stream of it, and me just being able to chill out under no pressure. But even just a waffle stream, I mean, the way Hugh used to do, you know what I mean? I enjoyed. I says to Craig at 1:10, the both of us says, right, we were going to head to bed, and the next thing we knew, it was 4:30. So it was like just waffling away for fucking hours. But yeah, it would be a nice, and it would also let me experiment with the full screen on the Share Factory to see if I'm able to do, I mean, the full screen and stuff. 4:30, I know. And then after that, Jerry, I went up to the house, stuck the oven on, made myself something to eat, went to bed, and was still awake at like 8:30, 9 o'clock the next day. And then I did doze off, but again, only a couple of hours sleep. You can use your laptop. I know, I was thinking that as well. This here wee light that Craig and Angela, I mean, got me for Christmas, the professional streaming light. I was thinking when I was playing my arcade machine the other night as well, it has a wee camera holder in the middle of it. Let me see if I can spin my camera around and let you see. I mean, the professional light. So here's the professional light, professional YouTuber light with all different settings and colours and all. That we can change that stuff. Look at, oh my goodness, talk about a professional YouTuber, for fuck's sake. Super GT, eat your heart out. But yes, we've got that there, and because we have that, you can see in the middle of it here, you can put your telephone in that, and it's on a stand and a tripod and stuff. So I was thinking to myself, I could move that over to the other side of the room for if I'm playing the arcade games, and then try and do a live stream on the telephone and see if I can go live on the telephone alright on it. I've been wanting to experiment with that stuff as well, just to see, because I could have that moved over in front of my arcade machine, and then I could do like wee arcade streams as well. I was watching Game Tech UK the other night. He was doing all the old arcade Commodore games the other night, which that got me in the mood. To have a go at it. Move laptop to the bar for waffle stream. Face the cam over the bar, so as I can be the barman. Yeah, it'd be good. I'm definitely gonna do that. It would be nice. Not necessarily nice for you guys. You know, I know like loads of people wouldn't have an interest in that stuff at all, but it would be nice just for me on nights where I'm sitting bored and on my own for a wee bit of company. So it would just to have a waffle, and if you had a couple of subjects, to talk about, and then even if it gets popular at all, you could even end up doing it the way Hugh was doing it, and not rather than an interview, kind of thing, but you could definitely you could invite people from the Gran Turismo community on and ask them and stuff about. I mean, like big people in the community who are in all the chats and all fucking, donating and sponsoring, the likes of Fleisch and all, and the likes of Tommy and all. It'd be nice even just to have a wee waffle with them and get a bit of their story and stuff as well. And it would keep me company, you know, instead of me sitting doing nothing. Scotty's waffle stream, the next big thing. That fucking rhymed, Jerry, that rhymed. The waffle stream is the next big thing. That I need a tune. I need a tune. That sounds like a song. That sounds like a song, Jerry. Huh? Scotty's waffle stream, the next big thing. Huh? And the likes of Damo as well. We could have Damo on the waffle stream explaining all the tuning stuff, making the OP at the tuning. Right, race B has got it, lads. Let's go to a race B and see what we can do. We'll finish our beverage. And Jerry, of course, didn't want to leave. Shouldn't have left out Jerry and SDS and all the rest of you who are always, donating stuff. Definitely, it would be nice for me. Like I say, I sat here the other day and I didn't have the energy, to get on and do a live stream and race and commentate and talk shit and be excited. So I didn't. But a waffle stream would have been nice. Something has went wrong with my... Oh, it's alright, it's back on now. It's back on now. My whole chat there disappeared. Wacky, catch you later, man. Catch you later. Thanks for chilling with us. I need a tune, Jerry. I need a tune. I can't make up a song without a tune. See the way some people can write the words to a song and then add a tune? I can't. I can only even think of a song when I've got a tune in my head, and then the words kind of blend into that tune. Dee Dee's in the house. Hello, Dave. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Ask Arkies, yeah. Everyone, all the regulars, it would be nice just to. Again, the important stuff would be just to make sure what subjects you're talking about, because you know what it's like the way the world is. Like I would have Cheech. I'd love to have Cheech in having a waffle, but he'd probably want to talk about men and high heels, and that could be a dodgy territory, so it could, so you just, as long as you have the right subjects to talk about and you don't go into any touchy subjects, then yeah, it would definitely be nice for me anyway. It would keep me company whenever I'm sitting bored shitless on my own. I'd have enjoyed doing one there yesterday, because I wanted to have something on my channel, but I just didn't have the energy for racing and talking and stuff. I just felt like I had no energy whatsoever. What do you think about this absolute truth stuff? Is there such a thing in the chat? Give us your opinion. Is there such a thing as absolute truth? Craig reckons yes. I'm still not convinced of it. Craig was like, well, it's an absolute truth that we're human beings, so that's an absolute truth. Or the fact that it gets light and gets dark and stuff, that's an absolute truth. And again, I'm not. I was thinking about that one as well, Craig. The way you were saying about, you can't deny it gets late and gets dark. There's creatures that live at the bottom of the ocean, or there's the only reason that's even a truth for us is because we have eyes and we can see and stuff. So that kind of, it's true for all of us, yes, but that's not necessarily an absolute truth. That's a, you said the word there, perception. That's a perceptional truth. I mean, so it is. So for all of us and our perceptions, that's the truth for us. But is it an absolute truth? Huh? I think it's time for another beverage. Has to be the GTR, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's the GTR everyone's in. We should be on, no, we're not on the right tires. What is it? Mediums? It was where the day follows night. And then we're talking about, but that's all words and language and stuff. Like, in terms of an absolute truth, us being humans, human is just a word. I mean, so it is. And if you listen to top scientists, like, about all, there could be thousands of different universes and thousands of different alternate realities and stuff. Okay, yeah, it's Hello, Lucas. Hello, Lucas. I think we might have just found an absolute truth. I might have just changed my mind thanks to Lucas. We might have just found ourselves an absolute truth. Yes. Although there could be some people out there, Lucas, who think, no, absolutely, I've learned a lot of stuff from that boy. He's a tool, like, but he's a very clever tool. Hello, Mr. Power in the house as well. Thanks for joining us, guys. Let me get myself another beverage. Womble likes iron brew, that's an absolute truth. It's absolutely true that we'll all die at some point. You see, I don't know. Is there even such a thing as, again, that's all our language and stuff. You can only, like, who's to say in another 1,000 years what we think of an absolute truth at the moment, in terms of whatever you think, that science will not have learned more stuff and realised that, well, actually we thought that was an absolute truth, and we realise now that actually it's not. This is how it works. Big Gay Jay's in the house. Hello, Jay. Nice to see you. Jay is a wee bit drunk, but don't mind me. I certainly won't, Jay. Cheers. Thanks very much. I'm about to join you, sir. our human bodies will stop functioning, at least. See, I don't even necessarily think in terms of humans and elephants and all different species. I think we're all a part of life. You know, this planet supports life, and we are part of life. The word human or mammal or whatever names we give is all your own language and your own words. I mean, that you put to it. I mean, so it is. So, see, she said absolute truth. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. You've been on the beer all afternoon. Nice, nice man. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Absolute truth. Your name is Simon. Yes, I just think it's like, rather than humans and this and that, it's, we're all part of life. We're all made from the same shit. The same shit that's millions of fucking light years away in space is the same stuff that makes us in your body. And again, that's what we know at the moment. In another 2,000 years, we could have a totally different amount of knowledge. So we could. You could end up having the knowledge that, yes, this is actually a simulation. Fuck's sake, I'm not making my hand move up and down. There's some boy from 20 odd galaxies away with a fucking PlayStation 18 controller moving me and deciding what I'm fucking talking about. Oh my god, someone help me. Fuck knows what I'm gonna say. Who knows? Huh? Depends whether you believe in God or not. Says Dave, an absolute truth, Scotty will have another beverage during this stream. Yes, yes. I know we were having a wee waffle about the God stuff as well. Like, I love talking about all that stuff. I mean, so do. It's a very, very interesting conversation. It really is. I've spent years and years. Like I don't believe, but I still pray, and I still look and ask him to show himself to me and stuff, and that turns into, that's a dodgy subject. You need to tread very, very carefully when you're talking about religion, because people who have faith, it's offensive to people who have faith. I mean, when I give my reasons as to why I struggle to believe and stuff, it's offensive to people who have the faith, you know. And no matter how nice you are about it ends up reaching the point. I mean, they feel a wee bit offended or something. I mean, because of just because of my personal reasons as to why my brain, doesn't allow me to accept. Like, my brain won't allow me to use faith for anything. I don't think the word faith or any kind of faith is not in my life at all. I don't believe in faith. I believe that, like, you have an expectation of an outcome because of what you know regularly happens. So you would have, some people would say, I've got faith, that anything, I've got faith that this is going to happen. And they're not necessarily using faith, and that's situation, because they know that, like, some people say, I have faith that my mum or my dad is my real parents. I don't need a DNA test. I've just got faith that they are. But that's not faith. That's you basing stuff, from my point of view, on expectations that you know that humans breed. You know that humans have babies. You know that babies usually stay with their parents. So all this wee bits of information is adding up and giving you more confidence and more confidence. And a lot of people would just call that faith. But I don't feel like it is faith. I feel like it's a level of confidence, because you know how the world works and stuff like that there. Faith is believing without knowing the absolute truth. Yeah. I do use the word faith. I mean, but it's just a word. I don't have faith in anything. Like I say, I feel like it's just an amount of expectation that I have that things are going to go a certain way because of how my brain works. This reminds me so much of a Father Ted moment. I think of loads of stupid questions, and when I'm talking to friends and stuff who have faith, it's like they don't have an answer for my questions, and yet their brain stops asking those questions. Their brain accepts that I don't know that, God knows that. And my brain won't work like that. I would love. Who doesn't want to believe in God? You know what I mean? Nobody. I mean, doesn't want to believe that there's a God or a creator or someone who loves you. Well, it would be lovely. I mean, to believe in that. But my brain won't allow me to do that, even though I want. I mean, to do that, I need some sort of indication. I mean, that it's real or something. And all my silly questions and stuff, and all that I would usually bring up, it just never. People who do have faith, I mean, don't seem to have the same questions, or if they do have the same questions that I have, it's like when they get the answer, I don't know. Rather than it being I don't know, it's God. And for me, you could say that about anything, you know. And like I say, if it is, I believe that if there is a God, and he's a just God, then I'll get to go to heaven, because I'm a good person. I don't hurt anybody. I don't wish anything bad on people. So the fact that I don't believe shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It makes no sense for non-believers who are good people, I mean, to burn in it for eternity, forevermore. And anyone else who knows me or likes me or has any kind of feelings for me, if they believe and they go to heaven and they hear the rumours that poor old Scotty is in hell and he's burning for eternity, no way out. How is that heaven for you guys? How's that heaven whenever you know that I'm not there and I'm being burnt for forever? Surely that makes your heaven a wee bit hell. Or anyone who cares about you or loves you or something. Manzo is in the house. Your personal is a 152.7. Father Ted Talks. And no, I haven't even read any of the chat there at all. I'm just waffling to myself. Sorry. Thanks for chilling out with me though, lads. Thanks for chilling out with me. Dave says, hell is the separation from God. Hell is the separation from God. So Dave, do you not have any? Obviously you have. I mean, faith. I mean, Dave. I mean, do you have any kinds of... Do you have any kinds of questions that makes you doubt? Or anything like that? It's like, I feel like if it's proven, if I believe something and then other information comes that makes me realise, oh right, then I change my mind about my belief. I don't feel like that's possible when you talk about God and religion and faith. I feel like when new information comes that contradicts what you think, rather than people thinking, oh, I was wrong, they just change it and change the wording, and they're like, oh right, well that must mean that it works this way or it works that way. I mean, but it never actually changes their thoughts in terms of their overall faith and belief. God found you 6 years ago. I did have an experience years and years ago when my son was born. I did have an experience. I went for about a year and a half in my life, like, where I was pretty convinced I did have faith. I mean, so I did. I mean, because of an experience I went through, and I don't know if it was just coincidence now or what. I mean, so, but it doesn't. My brain won't stop asking questions, you know. My brain just keeps on wanting answers. And anyway, let's see what's available in this one. I'm available in this one to Mr. Ray on the arse area. Oh, thank you, Ray. Ray, I feel like I want to get out of your way, man. You're quicker than me. Wayne is in the house. Hello, Wayne. Where to go, what to do. I think maybe been better in second gear there. Again, I'm slow. I'm feeling a wee bit guilty. Slowing the guy behind me down. He's been very nice for me as well. Hasn't done anything silly. Hello, Carl. Zab, is there a Zab in the house as well? Lads, apologies for missing the chatty arm and a word of me a wee bit. Ah, look at the state of that. Get away! So you did. I ain't gonna let you have that, boy. You deserve that. Ray, show me your nose. You can have that, man, if you want it. Come on. Hit a racing line. Oh, someone into the wall. Side by side's going down. Off the pace a tad. And find the flow just a wee bit like him, and we're in the race with him. Again, just a wee bit off the pace. Nothing really exciting, but I mean, going on in front of us, we're not really getting to watch a badass race. Like, we don't see much passing and stuff going on there, side by sides or anything. We've all kind of been following each other. Hello, John. Lads, apologies if I'm missing anything in the chat. We'll be back with you in a wee second. I'm a wee bit drunk as well. Only a wee bit, like. J, Big J, we'll call you. Just because I'm a wee bit nervous of using the gay word, even though we've nothing against people who are partial to a bit of the willy, you know. You're an atheist, but you respect others' beliefs. Yeah, for sure. Me too. I wish I could be like them, man. I wish my brain wouldn't have the questions that it does. Or the contradictions and stuff, you know, like there's questions that I could ask any of yous with faith that yous would all agree that no, that's not right, but yet the Bible says it's right. The likes of slaves and slavery, you know, that's a big one. In terms of the Bible, like, I don't think any of us would even dare to say that it's okay, I mean, to have slaves, or that's all right. But there's stuff like that I struggle with, you know. I struggle. The Bible's lovely. There's so many beautiful things in it that are brilliant. So there are. But you can't leave out the bits of it that aren't nice. You know, if it's true, then it's all true. So the bits that aren't so good are also true. And I struggle with that stuff in my head. Dave says that's the Old Testament. I know, Dave. I've watched lots of stuff about that as well, in terms of. So he's changed his mind. He's changed his mind. Is that what you're saying, Dave? He thought it was okay at one point, and then he changed his mind and says no, it's not okay now. Is that what you're saying? It was true at the time. So really, if he wants to tomorrow, he can say murder's okay. Know what I mean? If he changes his mind, if that's okay at 1 minute and then he's changed his mind and it's not okay, then he could change his mind again at any point. You know, he could tell you that anything's okay. Yeah, Jay. I don't need the Bible. Like a lot of people with faith will tell you that they get their morals from the Bible. But when you ask questions about slavery and stuff, I end up saying to them, your morals is better, than the morals in the Bible. In terms, I feel like you get your morals from your own self-worth. So your moral not to punch me in the face is because you are aware that if I punch you in the face, it's not nice and you're going to feel bad and it's going to hurt you and it's going to be painful. And so therefore you have a moral that, well, I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like someone to do that on me. So therefore my morals is I'm not going to do that on someone else. Rather than you getting it from a higher power. Because if you're getting that stuff from a higher power, from my point of view, then if your higher power decides tomorrow it's okay to rape, then does that mean you're going to go out and rape? I'm sure you're not. You know. Dave says your morals come from yourself. Yeah, that's what I believe, Dave, definitely. Do you believe, Dave, that you get your morals from the Bible? You don't believe that you're feeling. You think you've joined. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. You joined at a strange time. Yes. We're having ourselves a waffle, so we are. But yeah, is that how you feel, Dave? Do you feel like your morals come from your faith? I must have a cat or something walking over my roof. Yes, you do feel like you get your morals from your faith. So if there hadn't have been a New Testament, if the Bible stopped at the Old Testament, would you feel like it's okay, to own a slave in this day and age? Or do you feel like back then? We all know right from wrong. That's a debatable thing for me as well, in terms of right and wrong, because what's right for you is wrong for someone else. So it is. It may well be right for you to save your life. If you're in some sort of situation where to save your life you have to hurt someone else. So it's right for you, but it's wrong for the other person. It's strange. There's so many questions like that there. Enter now. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry's on the ball. Thank you very much. %69% it was that there. Race B. It's alright, lads. I've got that under control. Loud is in the house. Hello, Loud. Nice to see you. Wayne is not religious, but happy to listen to anyone's point of view. Yeah, me too. I don't have anything against it at all. I just can't think like that. I wish I could. I really do wish I could think like that, but I can't. My brain won't allow me. To think like that. It's like when I have a question, my brain won't allow me to say. Like, I ask lots of questions when I'm having the conversation that people with faith have no answer to. And rather than, and I don't know, it's like well, I mean, God handles that, and God understands all that. I'm not meant to know, you know, and so many stupid, I mean, questions I have in my head that my brain just won't operate that way. Well, slavery in the Bible, not just people offering themselves to exchange for food. No, slavery was in the Bible. Actually, believe it or not, some people say it is servitude in, I can't remember the exact word of it. Some people will try and defend it because there's a part of the Bible that it tells you it's, I mean, servitude in something, but that was for Jewish slaves. That was only telling you about a Jewish slave. It wasn't telling you. There's also other parts of the Bible where it would tell you, it explains to you how, I mean, you're allowed a slave, how you're only meant to have them for 6 years, but it explains to you a way around that. I mean, so as after the 6 years you can end up owning them for life. It also tells you that, I mean, you can hit and beat your slave as long as they don't die within 3 days. So if you beat your slave that bad that he dies a week later, it's okay. That's all okay because he survived for 3 days. I mean, so I don't know. I struggle with that stuff. That's the other stuff in the Bible and all as well. I mean, so there is about, I mean, God asking someone to kill their own child. And I know it was a joke. He changed his mind. I know he changed it. It was only a test. But that's not a nice test. That's not a nice test. Asking someone, okay, have you got enough faith and belief in me that you'll kill your own son? That's a strange kind of test for someone who created you and loves you and can we find any more pace in this one at all? Sorry, man. Thank you, Alex. Oh, let's stay out of Alex's way. Tests aren't meant to be nice, but they don't have to be. They don't have to be really bad like that, man. They don't have to be really bad like that. So, if he came to you and asked you to do something like that there, would you, I mean, do you believe that much? I mean, that you would do that on your own child and stuff? Or would that make you doubt? Would that make you think, no, like, explain to me why you're asking this? And I mean, so many different, I mean, faiths as well. Like, how lucky are you, Dave? You must feel very, very fortunate and lucky that you were born in whatever part of the world you come from, that you believe that your faith is the correct faith and not a different faith. Because if you had been born somewhere else, you wouldn't have had the same faith. It would have been a different faith, I mean, that you had. And again, the fact that he can change the rules anytime he wants, then I don't know. I struggle with it. I really do. Like, if it's true and you get to go to heaven, Dave, if you get to go to heaven and you're in heaven, can you explain to me how is heaven for you, unless every single person who you care about and love and have any kind of feelings for is in heaven with you? If there's one person who you care about who's in hell, surely there's no such thing as heaven then. Surely your heaven is then hell for you, because there's someone who you care about who is in hell hurting. You know, it's... And I always say the stupid wee story, like if you go through your life and you fall in love 5, 6, 7 times and you genuinely lose your partners to illness and accidents and stuff and just have a real unfortunate life. Lots of people out there, loads of people out there, I'm sure, fall in love multiple times throughout their life. So they have lots of loved ones there. When you go to heaven, do you have 5 wives? Whenever you get to heaven, is all your wives, is that heaven for all your wives? Maybe your first wife that you were in love with was a wee bit of a jealous woman. She didn't like you looking at other women, and now you find yourself in heaven with that woman who you love. Only she's not too pleased. You've got another 4 of them up there with you. It's like, how does that stuff work? Let's hit that out of the way. I'm a wee bit annoying sitting in the middle of the track. The hot girls. I was thinking to myself, is that a sign? Is that a sign from above? The Lord knowing what I'm needing in my life, and He's like, yes, hit him with some sex pot, sir. I have, Dave. I've read. I'm surprised how much I've read. And in terms of you saying the Bible has all of the answers, I think a lot of the problem about the Bible having all of the answers, I think the reason the Bible is the reason you're able to say the Bible has all the answers is because it is so hard and confusing to understand. I don't think there's any 2 people with faith who have the exact same kind of faith and think the Bible means the same thing. Your opinion of a certain chapter of the Bible or a certain meaning of the Bible is a totally different meaning to someone else. It's a very, very confusing book, how it's worded and stuff. It's which is why it has all the answers, because you can read 1 page of the Bible and you could interpret it 1,000 different ways. It's like it's not clear. I mean, so it's not. And I wish he would do all the stuff that he did back then as well. You know, like in the Bible, loads of people, got a bit of proof. So they did. Whenever they prayed or whenever they asked for help, he gave them help. He showed them that he was real. he gave people powers to open up the ocean and this and that. I mean, so he did. Like, I think if someone appeared today who was able to do some of that there stuff, then it'd be quite easy to believe that there was a God or something. I mean, but in terms of wanting to follow, I mean, that God, I would, my brain would still be like, can you explain this, or can you explain why this happens or why that happens? Oh, we've cheated there. Let's get out of this guy's way, since we already have a big penalty. Applies the hazards. No worries, man. You read the King James Version, and when you have trouble understanding something, you read the New King. You read the New King James, or the Good News. For me, I pray, even though I'm an atheist, I pray, and praying works, but I feel like I know what praying is. Praying is a form of meditation. Praying is like doing exercise, doing yoga. Yeah, there's so many ways. I mean, you see that. See that feeling that you get. I mean, when you feel like. I mean, you have felt the Spirit of God. That's the same kind of feeling. That's the exact same kind of feeling as meditating, yoga, exercising. It's the same kind of relief. If you pray sincerely, I mean, then it works. Like, when I pray, I apologize for my lack of faith. I ask him, to help me with my faith. To show me the way. Show yourself, to me, or give me, some sort of help. And I've done that my whole life. Really. So I have. And so it's not like I don't want. It's not like I don't think anyone, doesn't want to believe in that stuff. I really don't. I feel like who in their right mind doesn't want to believe that there's someone there who cares about you and loves you and somewhere to go and look after you and all. It's so nice. Loads of it is so nice to think. So it is, but I don't know. I struggle big time with it. Jay says, Dave, you believe in me because you can answer questions. When does God answer your questions in a tangible way? My experience, the thing that happened to me, and then I went for about a year, maybe a year and a half, where I was convinced that there was a God, was when my son was very young. His arm used to pop out of a socket. So when you're changing a baby's nappy and they're lying down, and then maybe you would put your thumbs out and let them hold on to your thumbs, and then you pull them back up. So they do. Well, sometimes my son, his arm would have popped out, his shoulder or something, and he was in agony, and he would have screamed, and he'd have done that. That happened to him quite a lot when he was young. And one day I had Mormons in, sitting, talking to me. And before the Mormons came, whenever his arm did pop out, it used to take a whole day sometimes, or at least 6, 7, 8 hours. Before it would go back in and the pain would be away. And it had only just popped out on him, and he was in agony. And then the Mormons was in talking to me, and they just happened to say, have you ever asked God for something? And they says, why don't you ask God for something now? And as soon as they says that to me, I just into myself, I just says, fix my son's arm. And as soon as I thought that thought, my son just says to me, Dad, look, he was sitting in his high chair. He said, look, my arm's all better. And I was kind of shocked. I was like, oh my God, that kind of was a strong sign for me. And then I kind of had faith in my life for a while. So I did, but again, like, it's possible that shit was a coincidence. Dave reckons I'm agnostic. I do have some sort of faith. I don't believe in I think if there is a God, I feel like it can't be the God of the Bible or the God of all the other religious books. I feel like it just can't be. I feel like it might be possible that there is some sort of, I feel like there's something after you die. Because like I said earlier, I feel like we're all part of this thing called life. No idea how we're here or whatever, but I feel like I believe in energy. I believe that we all have energy, and energy never dies. Energy just changes into a different form of energy. You know, waves will come in, and then they hit the land, and that energy of the wave will turn into energy of sound, and you can hear the sound, and that will change into other forms of energy. So I believe there's a very, very good possibility that after you die, there's something. There's definitely something. It'll not be something that you're aware of, I don't think, but I think the goodness of your body goes back into the earth, worms eat you, and in some sort of way, life continues. Daz in the house. Hello, Daz. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Slayer's in the house as well. Thanks for joining us, guys. Oh. Prepared to meet thy maker. Amos 4:12. Religion and faith are two different things. I was talking about faith earlier, Slayer. I don't have faith. I don't have faith in anything. Even if I use the word, even if I'm playing a game and I'm like, oh, I've got faith, I'm going to do good in this race or whatever, that's just a word that I'm using. I don't genuinely I have a level of confidence that I'm going to do good because I know I'm fast. And faith can sometimes get, faith can send you the wrong way sometimes, you know. Like, there are children in the world who die and don't, it's possible for them to live, but they come from a religion which believes that our religion and our Bible says that you treat your body like a temple. You're not allowed to put any drugs into it or this or that. So they refuse, the drugs that would save their own children's lives, and they allow their child to pass away because they believe in saving it. If they were to save its life, then there's drugs and they'll not get to heaven and stuff. It's a full brain melting situation for myself. An interesting conversation, but Don's in the house. The Bible says loads of things, Dave. So it does. Do you not think that the Bible says... Does the Bible say anything that you doubt or anything? Like, if you read a part of the Bible correctly, it would almost convince you that the earth is flat. There's a part of the Bible that says that the earth is a plateau, which is a big flat piece of land that is held up by four big cornerstones. It says all that stuff in the Bible. I mean, so it does. Like, how do you... I'm sure you don't believe that the earth is flat. Although, I mean, there's suggestions and hints in the Bible that it is. Right. We've just been slowing people down here. Let's see if we can have a race, because we're just dropping backwards. Dave says, "Don't misquote." Sorry if I have, Dave. I'm not a professional in it at all. But I've listened to a lot of professionals talking about it with all the same unanswered questions as myself. If you could, I mean, maybe like to put me straight on that. I mean, feel free. If you know, if I say something that's incorrect, I mean, feel free to put me. Oh. In the right spot. Well, it can be very easy, like for any of us to go and actually see the proper wording and stuff of it, you know. In this day and age with the internet and stuff. talk about unlucky. Hello, Alex. Oh. Show me your nose anytime you want it, man. You're quicker than me. Oh, let's get out of the man's way. Need to time trial this one, find the floor or something, lads. No pace for anybody in this one. They've all got a much nicer flow. Again, let's not affect anyone. I was saying the Craig as well, we were talking about trying lobbies. So and I know I struggle to get anyone in the lobbies, but I was saying, like, if I was able to get people in lobbies, then I would be more inclined to do like a half-hour qualifying, a half-hour race, and that's kind of, and then change the track. And I think we'll maybe start trying that. I mean, so and see if we can, I mean, start getting anyone joining us. Means everyone has like a half-hour qualifying. I mean, to learn the car and learn the track, which will kind of help the Carnage in the races, because then anyone who actually starts the race will already have a wee bit of a flow and stuff. Mike, winger. Easy to understand. If you have any questions, he does lecture you. It would surprise you, man, how much stuff I have watched about that kind of thing. Does I mean, do you watch anything? I mean, do you question it? You see, I feel like people who have faith as well, do you ever question your faith? Or do you feel like that no, you're not allowed to do that? I mean, part of having faith is that you just have undeniable faith, no matter what happens. And like, if you hear someone else saying stuff that makes a lot of sense, it's like you just deny it. You're just like, well, no, I'm not. Like, I would go quite frequently and watch stuff about religion and faith. Would you not feel like you're not able to do that? If I asked you, I mean, to go and listen to some things, I mean, that would be from the other side, from my side of the perspective, I feel like a lot of people, I mean, won't even go and watch that stuff, because watching that stuff is almost like blasphemy, or sorry, I said that word wrong, but you know what I mean. I mean, it's almost like, if no, well, I can't go and listen to this here side of it. I mean, because it's almost against my religion. I mean to listen to that stuff. I mean, so then you don't have to question all the difficult stuff. I mean, for yourself, I like I say, I spent most of my life watching stuff, reading stuff about religion, and I find more. I have more peace now, not believing, than what I did whenever I was struggling and I wanted to believe, and I did have faith, and I was back and forth. I'm more comfortable now with no faith, because when you do have faith, then the pain that faith must cause you yourself, Dave, in terms of, if your son or your daughter doesn't have that faith, that must be so painful for you, in the knowledge that they're meant to burn for eternity. It's like, I'm a lot more comfortable now. I mean, that I don't have faith than whenever I did have more faith. It's like, I feel like my life is, I don't know, it just makes more sense or something now, and religion fulfills a deep human need. There will always be something like it, even if people know better. Yeah. There's always a want for knowledge, and a want to know where we came from, where it all started. I don't think we're ever going to get an answer. Even if at some point it's proven that, I mean, God is real and He made us all, I still don't think the question stops there. Because then, who made God? Where did God come from? And and so on. What was God doing with himself? I mean, before he created us and stuff. It's like there's always questions. It's a never-ending quest for answers. Ross Baines in a house. Hello, Ross. Over 5,000 gods, but people feel they picked the right one. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, how lucky are you if you have happened to pick the right faith? How lucky are you? How lucky are you? I mean, to be born in that part of the world and to be raised. Not many people come to faith on their own. Not a lot of people. If you're born in the jungle in a tribe, you're not going to come to the understanding that oh yes, Jesus and God and this and that. And it says that if you don't know about God, then you won't go to hell. You won't go to hell because you don't know. Right? So why is all telling us? Why does everyone tell us about their God? Let me not know, and then I'll still get to go to heaven. It's only because you tell me about it, and then I don't believe it. That's why I have to go to hell and burn for the rest of eternity. It's like, if you hadn't told me about that stuff, then I'm like an innocent child. It's like, it's the only reason you're actually sent there is because people are telling you that this is the rules. I mean, this is how it goes. The Bible says that everyone will have a chance. Yeah, I know. It says everyone before the second coming of Christ, then that's when Christ's second coming will be, once everyone has had the chance. But again, why give everyone the chance if there's a good person living in the jungle in a tribe who never hurts anyone, is a very, very good person and deserves to go? Why tell them about God? Because once they're told about God, then they may have to burn for eternity, because they've now been told about it and struggle to believe. It's like, if you hadn't told them about it, I mean, then they would have been fine. Exactly, Damo. Yeah. I think it's hard. It's hard to say I don't know sometimes, I feel. Not for me, but for people of faith. I feel like it's hard for them, I mean, just to say, I don't know. And some people will offer you explanations as the of course it's true. Look at the sky. Where did that come from? It has to be true. Look at that tree. It has to be true. You're silly, even not believing in it. Just look at the trees and look at the sky and stuff. And to me, that's a silly. I mean, that's being silly. Everyone will have a chance as long as they subscribe to religion. I'm going to try and open a lobby and continue beveraging, because we're going to end up at D-rated there, and then we'll not even get to enjoy top split in our second account whilst we're waffling. And we'll see if we can get anyone in. You were never told, you were brought up a Catholic. That doesn't make sense, even before I finish that, so it doesn't, Dave. You were never told about God, but you were brought up a Catholic. I'm not sure what you mean. Like how were you never told but yet you were raised a Catholic? Catch you later, Damo. Catch you later. Have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling out with us, dude. Jerry says, we're on a highway to hell. Excuse me. Never brought to church, but that's... Never brought to church doesn't mean you didn't hear anything about it. If you were raised a Catholic, then you've definitely you've been raised. Like all of us in Britain. If you went to school, if you grew up in Britain and went to school, you had RE. You learnt about the Bible and stuff in school. You know, when I was a kid, I used to go to church and fucking, I mean, at the bottom of the hill there, they used to have like a wee church group every week where you sort of went down and played all games and played a wee bit of football and this and that, and then read a wee bit of the Bible and stuff. We'll try and tease them with a seaside. How do I make it? How do you make it time? Like 30 minutes? Endurance race, practice, qualifier, endurance race. Five and five. We'll go 5 and 5 and we'll see what that's like. You were 3 out of RE. Jerry thinks he might hop in. Has Damo got something to do? Damo's not feeling like he's leaving because of the discussion, I hope. If so, let's just drop the subject altogether. Like I said, it's an awkward one. It's an awkward one. It's like when someone who doesn't believe gives their reasons for not believing, then it ends up feeling like it's offensive to, I mean, the other person, even though it's not meant to be offensive. It's just me giving my reasons as to why I can't believe, you know. What's my view on tuna? They're pretty damn big fish. Pretty damn big fish. No, Dave, it's not, Dave, you're not offending me at all. It's like, no, you're not offending me at all. I'm more worried that I'm offending people who have faith. I mean, so you know. And then once people who do have faith start behaving offended and feeling offended, I mean, then, not that it does offend me, I mean, but a lot of atheists would turn round and like say, well, do you not realise how offensive it is? I mean, to tell me that I'm going to burn in hell for eternity and I'm a good person. It's like that can be very offensive to to someone who doesn't believe as well. You know, it's a very interesting discussion. I mean, but there's never any kind of resolution, I mean, to it, and I don't think there ever will be. I think it's an interesting discussion, and that's about all you could say about it. I'll leave that off. So where's my qualifying options? Here they are. Right, let's create that. No, not yet, Jerry. It's on its way, man. I think that's us. That's us now. The Bible says you should study the Bible and have an answer for an unbeliever. I know. That's part of the reason why people with faith can't question. You know, because once you have that faith and that belief, it's like your religion tells you not to question that stuff. Have an answer for people, and if you do start to doubt yourself and start asking yourself all questions, then I'm sure a lot of people who believe. I know when I believed and then I started doubting and asking myself questions, then you feel like you're not allowed to do that. You feel like God's not going to be happy with you. So you do. Like, He's not going to be pleased. I shouldn't be having these doubts. I shouldn't be having these questions. I mean, so they just kind of blank it out and don't ask those questions. Dave, wasted he had a PlayStation 5. 30-minute qualifier. Yes, I'm gonna test it. I was saying to Craig, I usually struggle to do lobbies and get people in, but if I was like Key or Super GT or Tidge, if I was big enough to get people in my lobby, this is the sort of stuff I'd be doing. I wouldn't be doing me 5-lap races or anything. I would be doing a proper qualifying session and a proper race, and I feel like it would help lots with the Carnage in terms of everyone gets at least a minimum of a half an hour to practice in the car, the practice in the track, and then when the race starts, everyone has a bit of a flow and a bit of consistency. And yeah, I do enjoy myself a qualifying session as well. Yeah, I think you can join the PlayStation 4 as well. That's not right, Scotty. Sorry, if I mean, what was it I was saying? Here's the thing. You're religious, and you can't be offended. You're an atheist. How are you going to offend me? Can anybody join? Yes, Taz. Anyone can join. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Feel free. Jerry says, but 30 minutes? I can start at any time you want, Jerry. If you're in a rush, I can start at any time you want. Womble's in the house. Hello, Womble. Hi, Nations. Go. It was good fun. Womble. I enjoyed it, man. I so I did. I'm a wee bit sorry I didn't just stay up all night now. I dozed off this morning after not being able to sleep last night. So, but I had 3 goes at it, and all 3 goes were very enjoyable. Too short, but only 6 minutes. Needed to be a lot larger for a nations race. Needed to be a lot larger of a race. Yeah, that's what I don't like, Cherry, about the most lobbies I join, and it's like, okay, even if it's a 10-lap race, 10-lap race is no good till you if you don't know the track. You're the idiot in the room for 5 or 6 laps, and then you're like, oh, starting to find the flow now, but I'm in last, and I've made half a dozen people crash. I think if you have, and a qualifying session, I think, is underrated. A qualifying session is like a whole new game. It's a whole game on its own. If you have a half-hour qualifying session, you could go out, you could stick in a badass lap straight away, come back to the lobby, chill out, spectate people. You might not need to go out again. You can just chill out and relax, or else someone else might go faster, and then you go out. It's like I really enjoy a qualifying session, so I do. Way too short. Watched a bit of Flash. I was my alarm went off at the same time as Flash got on, and I said to myself, alright, that's try number 1 about to go down, and I said to myself, right, I'll leave Flash on here and I'll just lie and listen for a couple of hours here, and then I'll get up. And I ended up dozing off, and then I was woken by my mum ringing me. And that's whenever I got up. It looked a giggle, if not. Yeah, it was pretty fun. You certainly couldn't go into it, Womble, feeling deadly serious. Although, just to let you know, I went into my final race like this. I went into my final race wearing a helmet, Womble. You know what I mean? Some of these here YouTubers wear gloves. That's going too far. That's taking it way too far. I just settled for gloves and my goggles. That's how I raced my final race. So it was. But yeah, you certainly, a lot of fun, but I wouldn't. No one could really take it that serious. I need to hose out that helmet. The last time I wore that, I was definitely at a beach or something. There's definitely all sand in it. You don't have instant pace, Cherry. You understand the race being 30 minutes, but in all seriousness, it's scary slabby. What is it, Jerry? But you like? I don't know. I'm just testing, Jerry, just to see if it would be possible to do this. Like I say, if it was popular enough to get people in playing with me in a lobby, this is the sort of stuff I would be doing. I would be, even if it was a 15-minute, I could do a 15-minute qualifying session, half-hour race, change the track, chill out for 15 minutes, and then you start another 15-minute qualifying session. But I love a wee qualifying session. I think the WRX was meant to be good in this one. Just have a spectate, put someone on the screen for you. Dan on pole position at the moment. Means nothing, but he can haul ass here, because qualifying's not started yet. The Sterling Scotty look, yes. Rami's in the house. You're joining, give you a second. Yes, no worries, man, no worries. Thank you. We almost have a wee cigarette. Scotty, is it okay to use your GTR hat? Of course it is, Daz. Of course, man. Fuck's sake. You don't need to ask me silly stuff like that. In fact, if I was to say, tell you, no, you cannot. How dare ye? That's all the more reason. If I ever behave like that, that's all the more reason for you all to fucking jump in the Keys library and piss me off for my poor behaviour. Oh, Don. There's a wee bit embarrassing, Don. And it means I don't have to worry about going out. It means I can sit here and relax and chill out in the knowledge that I've got a half an hour once I start qualifying. I have a half an hour to learn the track and find the flow of the car and the wee combination of the gears. And qualifying is definitely underrated. A good qualifying session is very exciting for me. You know what I mean? When you're sitting there, or else fucking it's dead tight, and maybe you sneak it right at the end of the session or something. Jerry's not joining because of the deaths again. And that honk on my phone away, in fact that was a couple of hours ago, in fact it's disappeared and all now. But Dale, if any of you is there, if Dale's not there, Dale has a new video out, so you know, feel free to stick it in the chat or something there, guys. On yourself, Womble. Any new videos or anything, lads. I keep saying it, you just don't need my permission to do any of that stuff. Obviously if you end up posting anything inappropriate or any inappropriate links, then there will be repercussions, so there will. But yes, if you have any kind of friends or any new videos or anything, feel free to put them in the chat there. 25 minutes practice, then 5 minutes panic qualifying. That's it. All these boys are sitting now thinking, oh, look at that for a time. Look at that time means nothing, lads. That's a practice time. No pressure at all. And even though it's a big half-hour qualifying session, once that qualifying session starts, he might never get that kind of time again, because it's the proper qualifying session. He'd be like, oh my god, I'm just too nervous, why am I not as fast anymore? Rob is in the house. Hello Rob. Anyone getting the PS VR? Very expensive, I'd imagine. It's probably going to be like 300 or 400 quid, isn't it? I'd not be getting it. And have they even told you what it's going to be in terms of, we're going to be able to do FIA races and daily races using it and stuff? Or is it going to be like, oh here's 2 offline races that you can enjoy in VR mode? Thank you, Craig, thank you. 510 quid for the VR. It's dear, like, isn't it? It's dear. Be interesting to see, but if the whole game is then available in VR, if the whole game's available in VR, that'll make it a whole lot better. They're very expensive, but, and then you'll see some of the big streamers will definitely get it. Some of the big streamers will get it for free, just to, I mean, to do a video and stuff with it. Be interested to see if it's something you could do for 3 hours or 4 hours. Or the last time I tried VR, it was good, it was great fun, but I couldn't do any more than about a half an hour. After about a half an hour, like, my eyes were stressed with it. I'm not sure if the technology is good enough yet. And Dale's video has a spectacular price in it as well. I'll have a nosy at that later whenever I'm in the set. Jay, thank you very much. Or Big J, I'll call you Big J. Or we'll have a wee J as well. In fact, maybe I should call the other J wee J. I'll just call you J. Thanks very much for chilling with us, man. Enjoy your evening. Right, let's tell them that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone, with 5 minutes to quali. The rain starts coming down. Womble is pre-ordered the VR, but if it comes out, you can't do sports mode. Or if it comes out and you can't, you'll cancel it. I'll be impressed if you can. I'll be impressed if they bring out VR and the whole game isn't VR. I'll be slightly impressed with that. I'll definitely be checking out streams who are using that there, especially if they're streaming for a couple of hours, just to see how their eyes are feeling, and if they're feeling disorientated or having to have a break or anything. You're loving the sound of the rain, right? You can pick that up. Hello and welcome to Scotty Senior's relaxing channel. Feel free to lie down comfortable in whatever position you're able to find that you usually fall asleep in, and enjoy the sounds of an Irish voice with some rain in the background landing on a metal shade at the bottom of a garden in Belfast. As this stream referred to Gran Turismo, yep, nearly, man. We're going to be starting a qualifying session very soon. Oh, I'm not even ticked in. That would have been important. Let's see what tires I'm allowed on. Flies, how did you find the nations today, man? I found my 3 goes at it very enjoyable. I'm sorry I didn't just stay awake and get on. You started to feel like you were at Sunday school. I know, I'm sorry, I know. I'm not going to go there again. So I'm not. I think we'll keep that out. I know I do enjoy talking about it. You know, I think about that shit a lot. So I do, and I do enjoy talking about it, and I enjoy talking about it because I would like to believe. You know, I think everybody would like to believe that stuff. So I think atheists, me, I enjoy talking about that because there's a small part of me that hopes that maybe one day someone will say something and it'll just all make sense. Someone will say the right thing and then I'll understand it all and it'll all make sense. But I know we should definitely leave that shit out. You enjoyed it, complete madness, and you were killed, but you went in, you went, yeah, you were expecting that stuff, enjoyed it. I had 3 pretty good races, man. I seem to have a wee bit of pace and consistency about it. I seen Ark in the last one. Ark did kill me twice, so he did, but it didn't work out for him. Again, we'll hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone, on a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Good all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Let's see what the sexiness is like out on track. Romster's in the house in what looks like a bog standard livery. Oh, someone's parked up. Don's out there. Sparks is parked up the side. Daz is in the house. There's Daz's sexy livery that he was asking about. Or that doesn't look like a key livery, I don't see anything about key there. Oh, someone whipping it out for the fans. Nice livery, Dave has turned up with a sexy Guinness one. That's the nicest one so far. A bit glitchy in the lobby, by the looks of it. Jerry is in the house as well. That's the important bit, Flash, as long as you're having fun, man. Listening to the rain relaxing with Scotty's voice when he whispers, "What am I?" You open one eye and you ask, "Do you have a suction base?" If you're into that stuff, and it's good to have an interest. You think a Twitch channel would be good. There's loads of just chatting and types of stuff like that. I was talking to Craig, Fly Show was last night as well, or not last night, the last stream I did, me and Craig, after I got off the stream, me and Craig ended up just on the mic in a party until 4:30 in the morning, just talking. about stuff, and I'm definitely, I'm going to try that at some point. I'm going to see if I can stream with a full screen from the bar of just a waffle stream. I mean, just talking and see how it goes. I know it'll obviously not be anywhere near as popular, but it would be nice for me just when I'm sitting on my own and I don't feel like racing. I mean, just to have a wee bit of company, and if you come up like with a few different subjects, I mean that you were going to talk about, or else even people like yourself and Jerry getting news in, asking you guys about your experiences and how you got into the gaming in the GT community and what have you and stuff. It would be not that interesting for a lot of people, but it'd be good for me instead of sitting on my Todd. Right, was everybody in? Everybody was in. 16 in the lobby. Mr. Turismo. Let us start qualifying. There you go, lads. All that hauling ass. All that hauling ass that you have been doing means nothing. Means nothing. Away out and try and haul that amount of ass now. The decision has started. See if I can learn how to drive this thing around here. I think this is meant to be. I think this was the good car here. No, Arnold is out on the wrong tires. Someone says, cheers, 30 minutes practice. No worries, man, no worries. Sorry, man, there was lots of time there. We gave lots of warning to make your way to track and stuff. Hey, let's see if we can put in a steady one straight away, and then we can go and chill out. See what other people do. You blame the alcohol, yes. I'm a wee bit drunk myself. Well, a wee bit tipsy. I wouldn't say drunk. Oh, they see me rolling. was a poor one there. Don has it at the minute at 45.4. Oh, why was he not ghosted? Oh, let's get off the track. Let's get off the track. They should have had ghosting on. Maybe should have had ghosting on. That was a good lap up till then. That was a good lap up till then. Oh, you're alright, Dave. Not your fault, man. I was a casualty of the war. That's what's good about a half-hour qualifying session. If you can't get a lap in a half hour, then you don't deserve a good qualifying lap. I have to say, but I would love to get a good qualifying lap in. Romster with a 44.8. Don, you're on the medium tires, don't you know that, man? That wasn't good. Hello, Tank. Nice to see you, man. 30-minute qualifying, yes. It's the sort of stuff I would enjoy, man. I love myself a proper qualifying session as well in games. Plenty of time to get yourself a lap in. You can't have any excuses. 2/10 of pole. Boom, pole position. Yes, time to go and relax. We stuck in a lap. We stuck in a lap. Let's see who's out there trying to stick in their own lap. Ramster is in second at the moment. Was he about? Was he about to improve? I wonder. Oh, 3/10 quicker as well. We went. The gauntlet has been set down. Time to just sit in the pits and enjoy. Oh, Ramster, you animal! Oh, it's close. It's close as well. Just a tiny bit quicker than us. I'm going back out. I'm going back out. Good lap, man. I was thinking to myself I was going to be able to chill out. Yeah, definitely Rob, mate. I think there's not too many people are slow everywhere. Everyone, all of us have our own wee track, our own wee combination that we can look respectable against anyone. Oh, took my eyes off the track. That's nothing to worry about. Oh, I was steering. That's the steering wheel. That's not me. That felt good. lost momentum there. I still haven't done the chicane flat. Well, a bit of time to be made in the chicane. And we might as well have big coconuts this time. Move your eyes, turn in. No, we need a lift. Never turned in for us. Time lost. Down. Oh, another 2/10 quicker. Nice lap down. Get lucky here, you know, a wee bit of slipstream. As long as we don't get slowed down. Definitely got slowed down. Had to risk it, had to risk it. Had to hold it in there, trying to stay off the racing line. We'll wait till the damage goes. Had to go for that shit, had to go for it. We were purple. Oh, you're alright, man. No worries, no worries. You've never driven the Group 2? You'll probably enjoy it when you're driving them, Tank. I really enjoy actually driving the Group 2 cars. The problem is racing against other people in them. I mean, the dirty air in Group 2 is really bad. Although the cars feel on your own in time trial, they're probably some of the most enjoyable cars that, I mean, there is in the game. I mean, just to drive on your own, but actually in a race, it's hard to get a good race going, like where there's side by side action and passes and all going down in it, I find. And you hear the topless as well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Autopolis. I think it's a wee bit of a follow the leader track. And with, what is the time? $10 left to go. It's a nice bit of space coming up now. Race A for you, yeah, I think, I can't remember exactly where it was, Race A or what car it was in, but I know when I looked at what Craig sent me, I remember thinking to myself, right, that's a Race A probably for me. Race B would have been half decent, but it's way too short, as usual. Oh, that was good, that was good. Thank you, Dave. If that's not purple, that's as good as I can do, that's as good as I can do. Come on, give me a chicane, man, give me a chicane. Ah, we needed big coconuts, and again, we were purple, we were purple. We were a tenth up too, we were 3/10 up in our own time. We could have had a wee bit of a lift there, and still maybe been close. Oh, he's Christ as well. That last lap was a good one, going to be hard to stick a lap like that to Gara Kane. Had a wee lift, had a wee lift. Bound to be close, bound to be close. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, it done fuck all for me. It done fuck all for me. Excuse me. I'm going to leave it in 5th here, just out of curiosity. Just to see what the next split's like, if we nail the rest of it. Give us an idea. Oh, lost time in that one. What is that split now? 5th maybe a bit better, right? King Kong balls, flat or die. Oh, oh! It was flat. Time lost on the exit, like, but it didn't feel as good. I think we'll have lost that wee bit that we had. Wee bit quicker, still not good enough. Running out of time. That was good, that was good. And that was good too. Show me a purple. Go on. And again, we'll leave it in 5th this time, as it was a wee bit quicker the last time. A chunk of you to help me round. Oh, I'm going to need a big chunk of you as well. Tell me that's legal. Feel like we'll have lost time there, like the car getting unsettled and stuff. Come on. Oh, ooh, come on. Give me a good last corner. Give me a good last corner. That was decent. That was decent. It has to be an improvement. How much of an improvement was it going to be? Oh, boom! Go on, lads. Go on, lads. Time to relax, lads. Some of you boys might be out there trying to put in the qualifying lap, you know. I'm just chilling here, lads, with a badass lap on the board already. Let's get it all on display. What do I think? Romster. Nah, let's go on board with Romster. What is the split? Oh, he's not purple. He's a wee bit slower than what he was before. Hello, Heat. Nice to see you, man. Good, man. Good. All good. Just chilling out. Oh, he's close, he's close. If he nails the bollocks out of this, let's watch his accelerator. Does he lift? He has a wee lift. Oh, he's lost it, he's lost it. He's sure. He's got slipstream. Jerry, get out of the fucking way. Get out of the way, Jerry. He got a wee bit of speed for free there. Oh, that might make all the difference. No, that didn't look too good there. Sure didn't. Surely he's not going to sneak it. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Ah! You dirty dog! You dirty dog! A tenth quicker. Ah! Right at the end. Ah! Well done. Well done, Romster. Well done, man. Right at the end of the session, he sprinkled his magic all over the place. Jerry, that was your fault. That was your fault, man. You gave that man speed for free. No, you did. Well done. Well done. Nice, man. Nice. Right at the end, right when it mattered. Wonder if there's anybody else out on the track still having a go. Don is out on the track still having a go. Coming to the finish line. Did he sprinkle any magic? Right at the death. Over the line. Oh, he did go a wee bit quicker. He went a wee bit quicker. Who else is out on the track? Jerry is out on the track, trying to improve on his 9th position. Yes, you too, man. You know what to say though, Ramster, don't you? You know what to say about qualifying, huh? It means fuck all. It means nothing. It's all about the race. No idea what these year's strategies are going to be either. I haven't had any kind of indication how quickly the tires are going to wear, or what the fuel's like. 5 and 5. I would imagine there'd maybe be a pit stop. There'd definitely be a pit stop in half an hour. Or it could end up being a fuel saver. Could end up being a fuel saver or something. And many laps. Half hour wacky. Half hour qualifying, half hour race. Do we have to use all the tires? No, I didn't set any rules or any compulsory tire at all. So just whatever tire you're allowed. Although I don't think, hopefully it didn't make it that you're allowed super softs. Oh, I didn't see anyone on super softs. Jerry says my fault. How dare you? Let's. Where are you, Jerry? Yeah. Sorry. Spark says, wait. Yes, no worries, man. No worries. If any of yous are wanting me to hang on, let me know. Sparks, give me a shout in the chat, man, whenever you're back and ready. There are no super softs in GT7. Good. Almost. I know. That was good. I enjoyed that. It's like a whole different game in itself. It's like we've just had a game of GT Sport or of GT7 qualifying. We're now going to have a half-hour race, and everyone in the lobby will surely have a wee bit of a flow and consistency about them, rather than just starting a race and a bit of carnage going down. Let's get ourselves. Sparks, give us a shout. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1 second, I grab myself a beverage. Jerry says I was able to go to the loo halfway through. Jerry's a wee bit of a poet, isn't he? He fucking rhymes with stuff, does our Jerry. He's like, I went to the loo halfway through. And Lee uses a wheel. Right, good luck boys, good luck. Sparks is indeed ready. Who would the bubbly be handed out to? Oh! I'm raving. I raved it. I wasted fuel. Shouldn't have done that. Brain faded a wee bit. Wouldn't surprise me, you know, if this maybe ended up. We'll check the fuel soon. Oh! Oh! Sorry, Dan, sorry. Oh dear, I need that radar on. Sixth gear didn't work there, sure it didn't. Right, it was an amount of laps. Thank you, sir. Sparks up behind us now as well. Oh, someone's had an incident. Right, say 10 laps. How long is it a lap? In 20 minutes, there's definitely going to be a pit stop. There has to be a pit stop. There's going to have to be a pit stop for tyres. Oh, Stephen, what are you doing, man? Sorry, Sparks. Woohoo! The leaders had an underground department incident. Oh, all that speed, Rampster. Going to fucking waste. Going to waste. I tell you, qualifying means nothing at all. And just like that, the big bottle of bubbly is right in front of us again. At 9.1. And a wee bit of a gap. Okay. Let's start coming up with a sneaky plan. Dino's in the house. Hello, Dino. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Excuse me. Ramster coming back at us. And a wee bit of speed for free. Away in now? Fuck, that's early to go in. "30 minutes of trying to survive the deaths again, I know. Oh, look at the tires. That's why he went in. He went in for his tires. Oh, thank you for saying that to me in the chat. Right, so we've got 8 laps out of the tires. But thank you, man, for telling me that. Didn't even look at them tires. Right, we're on lap 8. So we only want 7 laps. We only want 7 laps out of the tires. Oh, whoever's out front. There's rumours about that Don boy is on OP tires. 7 laps, right? We're definitely not making it to the end with the tires, well, I can tell you that much. Let's take about the 7 laps. And Ramster's filled up. Well, filled up more than me anyway. Gonna have to pit again, yeah, it looks like it. Hopefully make a wee bit of time on the fuel though. It might have even been worth a set of medium tyres. I don't think this track is a huge big loss on the fuel, like. 26 seconds off the lead. So it's a good 23, it's a good 22, 23 seconds of a loss. Wacky said mediums as well. Yeah, mediums might have been a good shout in this one. Is that what Sparks is doing? Sparks is a clever man, you know. He's probably noticed that shit. Don was on the mediums. Man, what are you doing going that fast on medium tires, dude? He's going to try and make it to the finish now, I think. He is alright. He's on a one-stopper. That was some fucking pace he had for a one-stopper. Sparks, your leader at the moment. Has Sparks been the one who has knew the strategy? And he goes now. He was on the mediums as well. I'm telling you, these fast guys know what they're up to. Cars back in the house, slow cars. Sorry, Ramster. Come on, Arnold. Come on, Arnold, man. Awareness, dude. Your back marker. And that's one way to get out of the way. JJ is in the house. Hello, young man. Oh, I need to touch the brakes there. Oh, I tried to hit my horn there. Didn't realise there was no horn. Hot favourite is Don. It is alright, very easily done. Ooh. I think Don and Sparks is going to end up 1-2 here, you know, in the mediums. There's Mason in the house as well. Hello, Mason. Yes. Nice to see you, man. Don's doing our sort of pace on mediums. From the start, in the league, doing that pace on mediums. Read the damn chat, says Jerry. Have I got enough fuel? No, I need another pit stop. I need another pit stop. My tyres were... I only fueled up, I think, for 7 laps. I think so I did, because my tyres were done after 7 laps in the first stint. So that's why I only took that amount of fuel, so as I can run as light as I can. And I have been fuel saving it a wee bit. But I need another pit stop, like. We're not in the same race as Dan. Dan, man, had a sneaky plan. Sparks is probably going to have us as well, I would imagine. Those two, knowing the strat to go, while the rest of us dove all over those soft tyres, thinking that was the way to go. It wasn't. A bottle of bubbly, maybe up for grabs, but between me and Ramster. A lap short on fuel. You think that there's a possibility I could get to the end on fuel? Surely not. You think if I had a played on the fuel 4 seconds? We're too late now anyway. We're not doing that stuff now. You think I maybe could have made it? Many laps left to go.
There's only 3 minutes left in the race.
3 minutes left in the race? Oh, right. Maybe... got 2 laps, 147. Dan's made a mistake. Dan has made a mistake somewhere. Wonder if Ramster has worked that shit out, or is he going to run out of fuel? Box for enters. I'm not sure about that one, Lucas. I'm hoping there's 1 lap. We need there to be 1 lap left after this, and then hopefully we can get home. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that stuff. Never worked that stuff out properly in the head. Ho 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 ho! That was close. It looks like Ramster has it then. Is 0.5 going to get me home? Was it possible? JJ has entered the room. Ooh, ooh, bring it on. 0.4, don't know how I'm doing a full lap with 0.4. Certainly won't be a quick lap anyway. But we'll have a lift to the coast. Can we get home? I don't think we're getting home. I think our Battle of Bubbly, maybe in 4th. We're going to run out by the looks of it. Still on 1.1. Down to nothing. I'll lift to the coast. I think that's me out. I think I'm out. I'm out. Ah, there's a hill. There's a hill. Ah, this could be him. He's out too. He's out too. Yes. I don't know. Is he out? No, he's not. He's not. Ah, Sparks gets the bubbly. Sparks gets the bubbly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought there most of the race that, Josh, aka Dan, had that there. Well done, Ramster. Well done, Ramster. We'll leave them on 5 and 5. That was half decent, wasn't it? I hadn't a clue what the strategy was there. Like, I was working it out as it was going, but that wasn't too bad. Or would you prefer slightly less tire wear? I think maybe with that much tire wear, that was good. That actually gave the mediums and hard tires maybe a possibility there. You thought you'd give me a push. Thank you, Doherty. Thank you, man. Well done, Sparks. Hopefully you'll give me a glass of that. Hopefully you'll give me a glass of that. Right, let's see. Where to go, what to do. What's that one? Sega, Sortigna, Fuji, Watkins Glen, decisions. We'll have a wee dig at Watkins Glen, eh? Or we just like Monza. Hard to beat a bit of Monza. Yeah, we'll do a bit of Monza. And again, we'll just keep the exact same settings. Oh, can't do it yet. Not sure why I can't do it. No one is loading. Let's try it again. Yes, let me. That's the first time you've been on in about 4 months. Great fun. Thanks for joining me, man. Thanks for hopping in. It certainly wouldn't have been good if there was only 3 or 4 of us in the lobby. This is the sort of, if I was able to have numbers in my lobbies, this is the sort of stuff I would do. I'd do like if a half hour qualifying, even a 15-minute qualifying. I mean, but a proper qualifying session, not a wee 5-minute one or a 10-minute one. A 15-minute qualifying session at least, and then everyone has a chance. I mean, to learn the track and go out and put in a half decent lap. I can have a glass, says Sparks. Thank you very much. Sparks is happy enough with Monza. Northslave as well. I would love to do Northslave, so would, but Northslave could empty the lobby right and quick. Northslave is like a specialised track, so it is. A lot of people might just be like, nah, I'm away. You didn't realise you could join me in PlayStation 4? Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the moment. We are alive. Let's keep an eye on who's out. Right, Ramster. What car is Ramster? Ramster's staying in the Subaru by the looks of it. I don't think the Subaru is going to be the one to go in this one. It's good in acceleration, but Jamie's in the house. Pete is in the house. Arnold is in the sand, building sandcastles. What are you going for, Sparks? What car is that? Let's go back to the lobby. What is Sparks in? Sparks is in the GTR. He knows. He knows his shit. So he does. Let's change the car. I reckon it will be the GTR. GTR is the quickest in a straight line in Group 4, isn't it? Bound to be the GTR. Oh, I watched a Super GT video. Oh, I don't own it. I don't own it. The Suzuki. The Suzuki. It'll be good here as well, I bet you. I've got a GTR, but so we'll bounce in the GTR. And we're on softs. I was back to it. The Suzuki was in Group 3. Live on stream, GT, live on stream. Not many of us here. Let's keep that between ourselves, lads. No need to clip that stuff. No need to clip that. That's it, Scotty. If we do Route X, can we still have 30 minutes practice? We'll not be doing Group X. We'll not be doing Group X. Definitely not. Scampy says get in the Swift. No, GTR has to be the GTR. If I had to have a Suzuki, no. It's the GTR. I believe it's just the GTR. Learn it, topless. I don't need to learn it, GG. I know it. I just don't like it. I don't like it for racing on. I've not raced it. But I learned it when it first came out. When it first came out, like I spent time on the track and got my pace and all up on the track, and it was a nice track driving around. But I've never had a race on it where it's a good race. Every time I've tried to have a race in it, it's a follow the leader. Daz has had 1,300 hours plus on this game, but he's only drove for 200 of them. Libraries, making libraries, Daz, with the sounds of that. Oh, Topless would be a good shout because it's the daily race as well. No, I just don't think it's a good race. I think I feel like it's a follow the leader. I've never had a good experience in terms of a nice race on it. Yeah. Whoever does libraries, I'm not into doing libraries like or tuning and all. You already know that, but understand why people are into their libraries as well. Reverse Alice, yeah, but it's only 3 or 4 laps, isn't it, Scampy? It's like it's a dice for cash. It'll be a bit Carnagey, and I'm not sure what race A was, but I know race A looked like the one that would tickle my fancy. Or lobbies, race A. Some lobbies. Maybe bring out a couple of videos or something next week. Sardegna C, right, so it's the small Sardegna. Well, let's end that. Only 6 laps though. Only 6 laps on that wee small track. It's only like a a 50 odd second lap, although hopefully maybe it's in a wee slow road car. But even if it is in a wee slow road car, like only 6 laps, then you're talking it's only going to be like a 6-minute race at the most, isn't it? Maybe just over 6 minutes. So yeah, next week isn't a good one. Jack has left the room. I'm not sure. Jerry, JJ, were you a wee bit afraid? Did you leave? Where are you? He must have, Jerry. Yes, he's been a wee bit afraid. I'm gonna go on board with Sparks. See how the man's driving this thing. Damo's back in the house after a crap game of football. What was the score? What was the score, Damo? And is it in the Premier League tonight for Liverpool, or was it a cup match? Cozy Steve, did I miss Cozy? Cozy's in the house. Hi, how are you? In your own lobby. But you can't find, so you can't join. Search, we're not full, are we? You can search for full lobbies, maybe, if we're full. Yes, we're full. If you search for full lobbies, you'll be able to find it. And then if anyone bounces out, Cozy, feel free to jump in, man. How are you, Cozy? Long time no see. Hope you're well, dude. Neil is back in the house as well. It says I'm offline. Can you check and see if it says I'm offline? No, I'm not showing as offline. I'm showing as online. You're looking for my main account, Cozy. Are you looking for my main account? I'm on my second account, the SNR 95 one. Again, let the people know that we're live. With that, thanks for joining me, everyone, on 5 minutes equality. What time are we at? 10 o'clock. I haven't heard Craig in a while from the TV. Craig, would you like to come in and say hello to me? I've only heard you a couple of times through the television. Let's see what you sound like.
Hello.
There he is.
We're still getting a bit of an echo. I didn't care if I could turn the volume down any more if it would affect it.
Right. There's no echo for me, if that makes you feel any better. You sound brilliant.
Aye, it's just for the mics. Your mic's picking up the sound coming from the telly.
Yeah. I know. I'll maybe need a new mic and a different headset and stuff. But even just for now, I reckon I'll stream like this from now on rather than use my other headset. I'm enjoying it.
I've turned it down a wee bit. Could you still hear me okay?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Right, okay.
Although I'm not out on track.
A wee bit of an echo. Right, okay.
It'll maybe be a wee bit harder to hear you once I can hear my own engine and stuff.
Right.
I could also maybe put something in front of the mic or around the mic that would maybe help. Block the sound from the telly.
How loud is your telly?
Not loud at all.
Right.
I don't have her turned up like. She's with you. I see what volume she's at. Number 12. She's at volume level 12. But yeah, I mean, she's not really loud, like. What's the account I'm on? The account I'm on, Cozy, is S dash. That's me there. See where my arrow is, Cozy? At the bottom. That's my account there. S dash SNR dash 95. All capitals. What is it, JJ? What's going on? You still get made fun of for being a time trial merchant. So what? You're certainly not a time trial merchant. You enjoy. You've got motivation now, because if I was quick enough in time trial, I mean, to be in the top 10s, that would give me the motivation to do time trial. I'm not quick enough to do that stuff, so I've no motivation and no interest in doing time trial. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. It's fucking anybody who's quick enough to, I mean, to be up there. It's like you've got the motivation then, and the want to go and do it. I mean, don't be listening to any of that shit, young man. JJ, you should be happy. You see, even if it's all people who are hauling ass and who you respect, and you're like, oh, he's fast and this and that. I mean, don't be disappointed that they're saying shit about you. If those fast guys are talking about you, they're fucking worried. They're worried. They're seeing how quick you are. Just you let them know that you learnt it all over the last 2 or 3 years watching Scotty Senior. If you would, even if you're talking shit, even if you don't believe that, tell the fast guys that. You don't bother with time trial anymore. I wouldn't worry about them if you were enjoying it, man. All about what you want to do, JJ, and what you enjoy. If you enjoy doing that stuff, then I mean, continue to do it. Mew. Is it Mew who was saying you're a time trial specialist? So you are a time trial specialist, man. That's a compliment. Yeah, Mew. I wouldn't be taking that as anything bad, man. If someone says to me, oh, you're a time trial specialist, that is good. That's good. That means that boy's in the top 10 times, week in, week out. He's a specialist at doing that stuff. You found me. You'll come at 8. Yes, hopefully there'll be space for you. You come at 8. Where are you, Cozy? It's 10:05. It's 10:05 where I am, Cozy. Time trial merchant means you're only good at time trial and not races. Well, sure, like, he's talking shite. If he says that, do you not think he's talking shite? It's like someone coming into me and telling me I'm ugly. Know what I mean? Let them say I'm ugly. Whenever I know in my heart I'm fucking a hunk. I'm beautiful. There's no hiding this. The man boobs, the big arse. There's just no denying this stuff, even to yourself. So there's not, the hairy arse. It's just, they can call me ugly and fat and hard to understand if they want. Just ignore them. You're better than him at both. Yeah, jealous, man, jealous. Don't be worrying about that stuff at all. Mew does haul a bit of ass himself, like. But yeah, you need to stop letting other people affect you, JJ. I know it can be hard at times, so calm, but just ignore that shit, man. The majority of the community fucking love you, son. So they do. We're all behind you, supporting you. I mean, so we are. Anyone who's who's not too pleased. There's definitely a wee bit of jealousy there, or else a wee bit of fear or worry that you're going places. It's just annoying that no matter what I do, there's always people that take the piss out of you. Well, let them. What are they going to do? There'll be people like that, you know, when you win your first world tour, you'll win your first world tour, and there'll be people like, no wonder. Look at the steering wheel he's using, eh? He wasn't that quick when he was on the hand controller, was he? Looks like if I had a steering wheel like him and practice as much as him and time trial as much as him, I'd be a world champion. You just have to ignore that stuff, man. Let's tell. Sparks, thank you very much, man, for jumping in and chilling out with us. Let's tell the rest of the lobby. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Scotty, go spectate what people are doing on the track, please. Yeah, sorry, man, sorry. We've got Neil on the track. We've also got Cozy on the track. Oh, Cozy had just cheated. He cheated somewhere. Just joined Cozy as he served the penalty. Heat is in the house. Hello, Heat. We've got Andre Rizon in the house. Azar. Arnold is just chilling out. Arnold's just relaxing. Yeah, well, let's see. I'd be surprised if Arnold even has his hands on the steering wheel. Oh, he does. Right. He must have just finished his picnic or something. He's thinking of maybe going again at some point. Daz is in the house. Nice livery, man. Nice livery. Wacky Wilson is in the house with a badass livery as well. Hello, Heat. Nice to see you, man. Cheers. Thanks for hopping in. Doherty is going to spectate this one. Doherty, nice racing, man. Thanks for hopping in. Lucas is in the lobby as well. All the way from the USA with a nice live race as well. We splash of green on there. What's Spooky looking like? Spooky's looking like he's just waiting on qualifying starting. Jamie is in the house. Rumours. Don't know if they're true or not. Rumours that might not be Jamie. Rumours that could be JJ. And Jerry's chilling. Oh, Jerry! I like your gloves. No worries, Sparks. Thank you, man, for hopping in. Right. Make your way to track. Let's hand out a last call. See if we can scare any stragglers. Last call. Not in. Can't win. Attention, please. Attention, please. This is a final call. Repeat, this is a final call. All GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. That's me ticked in as well. Was everybody in? Yep, everybody in. Good to go. Start qualifying. Oh, Wacky! You're alright, Wacky. It's a half-hour qualifying, man. Are you in? I'm assuming you're in, Wacky, aren't you? We were full there. Oh, you got kicked. Oh, Wacky, man. Sorry. Sorry, Wacky, man. You don't pit Scotty enough for my liking, you talking to JJ. I need to remember as well that Max is now involved in the pit maneuver extravaganza. Sorry, dude, sorry. No worries, man, no worries. Cozy's trying himself a wee bit of intermediate. Why? Pit party? Exit. Try exiting and going back out. Might work for you. Hit the start button, lads, and go back out and see if that works. Yeah, a couple more getting out. Yes, this looks like that. Yes, they're all starting to come out now. Looks like that has worked. Right, let's learn how to drive this car on this track. We've got a half an hour. We don't need to be fast for 25 minutes. We're gonna shite for 25 minutes. First 25 minutes mean nothing. Neil is stuck. Neil, have you backed out and tried to go back in? Yes, exit out of the pits or hit quit. And hopefully it'll let you back out. Looks like most people are all getting back out again. I think most of us are all out there now. A couple of ROs left in the pits. And hopefully by the end of the section we'll have some sort of pace. And I need to rev this out a wee bit more. Excuse me. You got in, good. Still see a couple of guys in the pits. Hopefully they will be able to get out. Slowing down very quickly this car compared to what I'm expecting. Doesn't want to let you out, Heat. I'm assuming, Heat, you've already tried quitting and going back into the lobby and then going back in and stuff. Hang about, it'll maybe let you start the race, man. It'll maybe let you start the race. I'm not sure what else. That's what I do, Scotty. You don't use a headset either. Yeah, I'm liking the freedom. I'm liking the sound coming from the TV and stuff, if I'm being honest. Means I'll be able to wear any sort of headwear that I want. And it also means I can hear other stuff, you know what I mean? If there's anything else going on. around me or out in the garden or the doorbell rings or anything like that. Jerry's in second place at the moment. That boy's been practicing. That boy's been practicing. Lads, see, while you are here as well, I can I please ask, because I asked the last stream as well and I ended up forgetting all about it. As soon as I start talking about ending the stream, can you spam? Can anyone who has heard me saying this here spam in the chat about trying to raid someone? I want to raid someone, and I mean just to learn how to do it, because I think that's how we should be ending our streams, even if we've only got a couple of people in. But yeah, I need to learn how to do that. Group 4, you can plant these right and early here. At the moment, Neil is the quickest man on the circuit with a 157.9. Although it means nothing at all, as there's only 7 minutes of the session gone. This car's fucking, and this time just used to group these. Totally different braking zones. It's just like slowing down really good with the brakes. Maybe I'm just on soft tires, not used to. And quickly to slow down. Oh, you were 15 minutes behind in the stream. No worries, dude. Thank you, Cozy. .3 now from Heat. I was just talking to Craig about not using my headset. Yeah, it's comfortable. I'm still changing gear in this here, like it's a WRX. I think I'm at to rev this out a bit more. Oh. Pete still has it at the moment. Any tips? I stop the echo. I don't think it's possible. I don't think that stuff's possible, Craig. I think the only way to do that is for me to have a headset. But that's... most door streamers I don't think have the same sort of mic. I don't have a jack plug on my mic. I mean to plug in. I mean for an or headset. You know the way you get... I need to look into what sort of mic and what sort of headset proper streamers use, because loads of them have mics like that, but I think they still use a headset, I mean to hear all their sound. But yeah, I think as long as the television is, as long as the noise is coming out the television, I don't think there's any way to change that. How is it coming across, guys, in terms of whenever I'm driving? Is the noise of the TV, is it looking strange? Like as if I'm changing gear in the wrong place and stuff? I mean, because of the slight delay, and if you're picking up the sound of the engine. Sounds fine for Cherry. I guess we'll not really know unless Craig was to come in and maybe sing us a song or something, and then we would really know for sure. Dave has put his bass box under his seat. What's it like? Are you feeling any vibrations from it at all, Dave? I watched a load of videos away years ago that said about that. If you have any surround sound, make sure you have your bass as close to your seat as possible, just to give you, I mean, the sensation. Oh, your audio output is your surround sound. Flash, whenever you stream, do you just stream direct from your PlayStation as well, or have you experimented like with Streamlabs or anything like that? I am hoping. Was talking with Craig about that as well. We're hoping to maybe give him a bell or something one day, and I mean, while he's on the mic, just maybe experiment and see if we can footer about and download whatever we need. You're afraid to turn it up loud because of the neighbours? I'm lucky enough that way. I'm down at the bottom of my garden, and I'm well insulated down here, like, as well. Or sometimes I worry about that, or like I've had nights where I'm playing music or this or that, and I'm a wee bit worried that the neighbours might maybe being deafened, and then I go to the toilet, and on the way up to the toilet, it just, as you're walking away from the garage, the noise just disappears, and then by the time I'm in the house, you can't hear nothing at all. And like that's even whenever I have my music up right and loud. Heat. on pole position at the moment. And Jamie, right, let's take note of what Heat and Jamie are in. Heat's in the Supra. Oh! I think it might have been the Supra. No, it was Group 3. Jamie's in the Lancer, right? Back out. See if we can learn any more. It's alright, I'm not too sure what I'm doing at the moment, but it's an outlap. I think you're allowed to do all this stuff on an outlap, and it means nothing. See, quickly it slows down in Group 4. Can't get the hang of quickly it's slowing down for me. No idea where to brake. Digit commented on a Guy Z video, disliking it. Good, good. I keep an eye on that, like maybe every month or two. I'd hop on just to see what the guy's done. I mean, so I have, but I never say much about it. But yeah. Fair play to Digit. I mean, what did he comment, JJ? What was it he says? Or was his comment literally just disliking it? Oh, he didn't dislike it. He was. Didn't dislike it. He what? He was shit talking. What? What have a red? Hold on. There's 10 minutes left. There's 10 minutes left. We're gonna be quick in the last 5 minutes. I'm looking at the chat. What have I missed? Hello, Wind. What was it he says? I mean, did he make a comment like, I mean, supporting him? Digit is a guy, say, Vaughn. You're joking. You're joking. Oh, here. That's something else for me to watch tonight. That's something else for me to go and look at tonight. Now, better staying out of all that stuff. Better staying out of all that stuff. Whether you agree with it or not, you're better just having. Like they're talking about Key doesn't have a real job, he should go and have a real job and stuff. I would personally like to know, what is his job? What is his job? Because everything the Key does, he's able to fucking record it. Key can't say boo without him fucking making a video out of it. So what's his job? Know what I mean? He's clearly got a job to where he has enough time available, I mean, to watch everything that Key does. Absolutely everything. He never misses anything at all. So he's clearly got a lot of free time in his hand as well, and clearly a bit of an anger problem there. You don't make a channel like that. Like, I know he thinks Key's an angry driver and this and that, but you don't go and make a channel like that unless you've got a wee bit of an anger problem yourself. Exactly, when you're better just trying to stay in everybody's good books. Although rivalries will be made, you know, as we continue our journey. I'm sure there will be rivalries. Just look at Ark. Just look at that arsehole Ark, that twat of a player. GT Ark, yes, me and him have a rivalry. I fucking kill him every chance I get. So, well, it'll hopefully be a badass fun rivalry that we'll have with Ark. Digit Legs Lee. Oh, that's, yes, I'm subscribed to Lee. So I heard everyone talking about Lee and Key's chat one night about fucking all the videos and the farting videos and all he was doing. I went and subscribed to him. So I did. And it was very, very nice. Opened the offers, the steering wheel and stuff at a very cheap price. But yeah, I was a wee bit nervous. Lee doesn't take no shit, by the looks of it either. No, I've not seen Lee in a while myself either. I know. Yeah, everyone's got an opinion. That's not, and it's not necessarily bad. Here, lads, it's not necessarily bad. I know your man, all that stuff that he's doing. It's not nice. It's not nice, but it's helping Key. No matter what way you want to look at it, it's helping Key out. It's sending more people over to watch Key. I mean, so it is. Whether they're disliking him or whatever, it's giving Key more people and more members and more attention on the Key. You know what I mean? Like, how many YouTubers is there out there? I was watching that there. I've been watching just this last couple of days or the last week. I mean, the Coffee Silla guy, and he's been doing all videos about fucking Jake Paul and how he's made himself loads of money and all, and then Jake Paul has made a video back to him, and it's like, that shit's good for both of their channels, even though they're arguing with each other and calling each other out. That shit is good for both of their channels, you know. It's like, I know it's nice to be nice, I mean, but you will find guys, you'll bump into guys with a different attitude than yourself, and there's not really anything wrong with having a rivalry or having a certain kind of feeling and all towards guys. It can only be good for their channels and stuff, you know. Yeah, Wind. I mean, Key does have a load of people who clearly watch him all the time. They love watching him, even though they don't like him, but they love watching him. And in his chat and stuff, in his chat and all too. Oh, has my stream stopped? Someone said the stream. Am I still on stream? Craig, you still there? Hello? Am I talking to myself? That's the question. I'm wondering now.
No, you're still going.
Good, thank you. Rivalries are good, lads. You need rivalries. You need rivalries in any kind of sport. You know what I mean? It's like anyone who does anything in a sport, they're remembered not only, I mean, because of who they are, they're remembered because of the rivalries that they had and the people that they beat and the arguments and controversy that went on. And that shit's exactly the same on YouTube. It's exactly the same on YouTube. Like I say, it's not particularly nice for Key, I mean, to see that stuff, but it's good for his channel. It's definitely good for his channel. Right, we're near out of time, lads. We're near out of time. Oh dear, we haven't learned how to drive this yet. Can I put a lucky one in, maybe? This is my last chance, isn't it? This is my last lap. Now or never. Ooh, was there magic to be sprinkled? Hello Henry, hello Jamie, right, Slayer's in the house too, nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Come on man, awareness. Come on man, that was poor dude. So it was. That was awful. It was Neil. Look at him. What do you like with your red face there? That was embarrassing, Neil. Live on stream. What were you thinking, dude? What were you thinking? Fucking Neil. Will we kick him? Will we kick him? Fucking people coming into my lobbies like that, boy. Yeah? That's out of order, Neil. That's out of order. That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card for you, man. I mean, yellow card. Huh? Kick him out, says JJ. He didn't see me. Piss poor awareness. Live on stream. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. I'm not sure how we were going. I don't think we're on for pole or anything. We were on for a bit of an improvement. Kick, chanted the fans. Boo! That's what I heard around that last one. It was a... You're alright, you're alright. No worries, man, no worries. Warming up your tires. You must have been hoping to get another lap in there, Neil, were you? Wiggling about. Onto the racing lane, off the racing lane, on and off. I just hoped that I would have passed you at the right time. Dave says, give us 2 minutes. Yes, no worries, man. I'll actually go and do a PP as well before we get one started. Be back in a second. Cherry clipped that. Is it pit stop? Not sure, Neil. Probably. I would think so. After the last race that we did. Dave, give us a wee shout whenever you're back in as well. Talking about rivalries, I think me and that Neil guy might have a bit of a rivalry starting to go. That wasn't me, lads. That was the... Look. Just in case you think I don't fart. Is that Neil guy a fellow YouTuber as well? That's what I'd like to know. Huh? Yep. Call out video. Although the comments in the bottom of that call out video is he'll ruin my race. He'll ruin my race or something, take me out in the last lap, stop me getting the win. People at the bottom will say, why didn't you kick him after qualifying? Why didn't you just redo qualifying? I'd be like, it was a fucking half-hour qualifying session. Yes, Dave's back. Okay, lads, good luck. I have no rivalry with Scotty. Give me a wee kiss on the way past. Tony, I have a rivalry with you, alright? That's me using you. I like using people. So I do. No, I mean, making friends with people the whole race, and then they're nice as pie, and then when it comes to the last lap, and you go full send on them, they can't really complain. You're like, I fucking treated you like a princess the whole race. So it did. It was time to have a race. It was the final lap. Good luck, boys. Was there any Monza Carnage in turn 1? Again, I'm doing my usual of going in the middle of the track, so guys behind can avoid me both directions. Hardest part of the race complete. No. Thank you, Jimmy. You too, man. Well, I'm not in the slipstream, so I'm sure you're all curious as to who's afraid of walls. Let's find out. Yes! Oh, they're all afraid of walls. That's good. Oh! Only 26 minutes left. I've been enjoying this. This is the most enjoyable lobby I've had in a while. And we've had half decent numbers in as well. Thought it would have been on my own. This is definitely the sort of lobbies I would be doing. You could even do a wee stream of this here. Like a wee tournament. The way we do the Sambas. All in the one night. Wee championship. You could do shit like this here in one night. I think I'd be happy enough with 15-20 minutes of qualifying, like. So, but I do enjoy a wee half-hour race. What is this? Says Wind. This is a Scotty Senior lobby. Only brave people turn up, Wind. I'll definitely next week's dailies are pretty shite, so I'll maybe try this next week as well if we can get half decent numbers in, then I'd quite happily do a wee. You could do like a 3-race championship. There's 3 hours past. A wee 3-race championship. You thought it was a repeat of qualifying? No. I think 15 minutes of qualifying would be fine, although that would encourage a bit of carnage in the race, you know what I mean? If you're like me, like I, on a track that I don't know, it takes me 15 minutes at least, like, before I'm even flowing a wee bit. Been good to watch, thank you. I enjoy stuff like this here better than just a wee. I know it's probably a bit more popular if you're just doing like quick races. I mean, for people joining and stuff, but those races are not. They're carnagey. You know what I mean? People haven't had a practice at the track, haven't got the flow in the car. You do like a half-hour qualifying session, then you can't really have any kind of excuse. You definitely didn't get unlucky in qualifying. If you qualify last, like JJ wouldn't be able to turn around and say, just my luck. Huh? I've no luck at all. You're dead lucky, Scotty. Pole position. It's like you had a half an hour there. That's your own fault. Eight minutes gone. I reckon a one stopper maybe. If you're not A ranked and wins lobbies, get out. That does help as well, you know. I just wouldn't be able to get. I would rather have half decent numbers in my lobby, I mean, than do a race with half a dozen people in it, you know. If we ever get popular enough and we are able to make a rank, then yeah, it's well possible to make it that you need to be A or something to get in, but again, you need to be popular enough to do that stuff. For FIA, yeah, for FIA, you allow anyone in for dailies. I when you're practicing the FIA. I know it definitely helps. It definitely helps. Although, still nice for if you're just having a wee bit of fun, like we are tonight. Still nice just for anyone to be able to jump in. It does scare people like JJ. Makes him leave lobbies. When did you have a go? I don't know if I've asked you already. Did you have a go at the Nations at all today? Or did you watch much of it? I did sleep in quite a bit. I only got 3 digs at it. But they were very enjoyable. Nations of the day was stupid. Enjoyably stupid. The points were way too high. I don't know what points I got in the last one. I had 3 good runs at it, but 280, 290, and then I think the last one was about 280 or something again. It was enjoyable, but it was a good laugh. And really didn't matter if you were lost or not. Right, Heat just driving away from us. What were like 3 laps of fuel? 4.7, right? Let's see if we can bring that down at all this lap. Or is he just quicker than me? .2 Heat, just to let you know. Don't you worry, Heat, about taking your eyes off the track, man. You keep looking where you're going. I'll keep you up to date with that time. 4.1 it is now. Nothing to worry about at the moment. Hello Roger, thanks to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You can plant the life out of these Group 4 cars around here. 3.8 Heat. Nothing to worry about, like, nothing to worry about. Don't you be looking behind you or anything at the moment. .7 on a purple sector as well, Heat. Almost a yellow member badge because you're a member for 6 months. Oh. We are going to make it to 15 minutes, so it's going to be a one-stopper. that could be a penalty. Hello lads, soft tires, fill her up lads. Oh, there's a corner there, Stephen. Well, that's certainly not going to help me get any sort of undercut on heat. Five past 11. Lads, I think I'm going to make this my last one and then try to learn how to send, how to raid someone whenever I get off. You can take. I love Group 4 as well. I really do. You can just throw the cars about. I definitely think the best racing is Group 4. Cars are more fun to drive in Group 3 than they are, but in terms of close racing, Group 4 is hard to beat. Wouldn't it be nice if Heat was to mess up in his pit stop? There he is. Right, let's see if we can hold a bit of ass. Put the man under a bit of pressure. .8. Oh, I've cheated. I've cheated. Yes. I'm starting to wonder if the penalties were even on, you know. I think heat. There's no catching heat. So there's not. He's gone. My brain is thinking I'm a wee bit lonely. And my big rival, Neil, is in third behind me. Yeah, let's save a wee bit of fuel. Technical problems appear to have hit. And then I'll be up to heat. You know, if heat's lonely up there, who knows? He might be brave enough. He might be brave enough to come back for a bit of a race. Go, Scotty B, because you are the whatever that is. I'm not sure what you mean, Clive. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, there he is, the dirty animal. Yes, bring it on, Neil. I'm right here if you want a piece. I wonder what fuel mixture I'll be able to have a good race with you in. It looks like you're definitely faster than me when I'm in mixture 6. You are. What about mixture 3? Ooh, as he takes the lead. Right, surely we've saved enough fuel, never mind about fuel mixtures. That's only a wee land of it, Neil. That's not for keepsies. Did he fancy defending that stuff? He doesn't look like he wants to defend that stuff. He doesn't want to defend that stuff. What about some mix 2? Oh, this is a back marker. I thought that was heat. I was getting a bit excited. Clive is a bit drunk. I'm a wee bit drunk myself, Clive. Oh, he's cheated somewhere, lads. He's cheated somewhere. You fucking hacker. You hacker. Was cheating in qualifying not good enough for you? Spooky's up now as well. Let's rub it in his face. Yes, Neil. Look at that stuff, man. And the back marker is... who will it be? It looks like the car that Cozy was in I have a feeling it could be cozy. Right, Neil, don't you worry, me and Spooky's gonna have a badass race here. And slow the pace down. So you keep your head down, hit your own lines. Second place is still available. Thank you, Cozy. No need, man. No need. Thank you. Did Neil leave? Did I see Neil leaving? Neil's left. He's had enough. He's like, no. Messing about with your fuel mixture there. Got to go. The kids, if you're driving, man, drive safe. Thanks for chilling with us, Neil. It was then me and Spooky. Could we give Spooky a race on mix 2? Neil's away to make a call out video. Oh, sorry, that was poor awareness from me. That was almost a blocking manoeuvre. Look at that. I'll leave that open for you. This is one of them cars where I can drop a wheel and Colin McRae, that stuff. Nice library, mate. Check out this bad boy. Oh, he went for the sand. Good move. Good move. Who was that? That was Daz building a sandcastle. I see ye shaking your arse. Ach. Should have kept going, man. Should have kept going. What did he get that penalty for? It was a big ass penalty. Mr. Azar joining the party now as well. Can I accidentally drive off the track a bit? Oh, look at that. Oh, that was so slow. So it was. Get you ahead of me, ye GG. Oh, that was an awful drive there again. Go on. Like, go, you. I see if I can slow down the Frenchman, Mr. Azar. Just a tad while you serve. Let's go defensive. And then we'll be very slow through here. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I needed a wee lift there. Oh, right, I've done the best I can for you, Spooky. Keep your head down. I'll do as many passes as we can. This guy will play the swaps again. Yes, let's even drift out a wee bit. Yes, he's still in the race base. Oh, it's the last lap. It's the last lap. I didn't even know that shit. The green in your car is the same as the green on Barry R. You got effing nervous when I waited for you. You were doing great up until then, yes. You see, it's alright being good, and hauling ass, Neil, but when the pressure's on, when it matters, when it's live on stream, some people shit their pants. It sounds like you've had an underpant department incident this evening, Neil. Dave got himself a piece, Dave. Well done, well done. Heat, nice driving, man, nice driving. Too quick, too quick. That quick you made me end up slowing down so as I had someone else to play with. Couldn't catch you. Right, 31 in the house. Guys, I've never done this before. So if you would please, I know I'm going to end now, but I'm going to try and learn how to raid somebody. It would be lovely if you would hang about with me until we raid someone, whoever is available to raid, and hopefully I'll learn how to do that as well. And I mean, just bounce in and say hello. So if you can bear with me as I try to learn this stuff. So let's get our own stream on our telephone to start off with, and we'll keep up to date on the telephone first. Oh. Let's say thanks for the fun. Your aim is to be the fastest Logitech driver on GT7. Successful at the moment. But now that I know that that's your aim, ooh, me and you might have a bit of a rivalry. So we might start a party with Craig or Sam. I'm already in a party with Craig, so let me get on my own channel to start off with on my telephone, just so as I can keep an eye on the chat.
Right, I've got stuff here, some instructions to follow.
Lovely, lovely. 1 wee second, man, I'll just get my telephone sitting down there. What the flip is a raid? It's like the new thing that they do on YouTube now. It's all the go, believe it or not. It does. We just need to learn how to do that. Right, so I'm now going to be following you on my telephone. Let's exit out of this. So I'm assuming, Craig, I'm heading to YouTube Studio, am I?
Aye. There's two things here that it's got for setup, and it's got how to enable YouTube live redirects. And you have to go into YouTube Studio, into settings, but I think this is actually to set it up, and you might have already done this. But YouTube Studio, settings, then click on community, then under live redirects you enter the specific channels that you want to allow to redirect.
Yes.
So you've done that part, eh?
I've done it. There's actually an option in it now where you're able to just click allow anybody to to do it, so I think that's done.
The next part is how to redirect your live YouTube viewers. And it's go, as you're about to end your stream, you choose which channel to send your viewers to. This can be configured from YouTube's live control room on your desktop.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. I thought it would just be done through YouTube Studio. Again, like you go in, find a video, click edit, customization, and then redirect, and then add, and then you select the channel that you want your viewers to be sent to, and then once you save it, as soon as you end your stream, everybody's sent over.
Yeah, I don't see any options in the YouTube studio at the moment. Go live, upload videos.
I mean,
dashboard.
it says YouTube live control room on your desktop. So, like, if you go, could you find out your live stream that you're doing now?
Right, right. So I'll click on my channel again, your channel, and then I'll go to manage
in the
videos.
studio.
No, I was in YouTube Studio there, but I'll go to manage videos, and then hopefully that'll.
Right. Because you should be able to find your stream in YouTube Studio as well.
Right, so when I go to manage videos, apology lads as well, I can hardly see that chat on my telephone. And then I have live, I can click on live, and that brings up the live stream that I'm on at the moment.
Right, so you got an edit option there.
An edit option. Right, okay, let me see.
It'll be like the same place as if you were going to go and add a thumbnail and things like that. Eh?
Oh, I'll be doing it
Aye,
as I'm live.
aye. So if
View-
you click edit,
Oh, control room, right, it says view in live control room. That sounds like it, doesn't it?
yep. And then in there you'll get a customization option.
Oh, right, and I've got my chat up. Oh, what is this? There's like a graph and all here. So there is. And my chat's back up.
Right, so did you select the customization? Did you find that?
No, I've got insert ad, create highlight video, add stream member, share, end stream.
Edit?
No, I don't see any edit. Hold on, do you go down to the bottom and scroll over?
Because it's like once you're in the live control room, that's where you're the new the live control room. Eh?
Right, so I have
Then it says click
I have
edit.
the chat on the right hand side, and then on the left hand side I have like a graph, and it says stream settings, analytics, viewer activity, stream health, edit. Yes, it's GT7.
There you go.
Oh,
Edit.
right, okay, edit.
And then is there a customization?
Customization, yes.
And then redirect.
Live chat, live replay, live commentary, members. Right, redirect. Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across multiple devices. Add a live stream on Premiere. Right, so I just click on redirect.
It says under redirect, click add.
Right. Add.
And then search for and select the stream your viewers will be sent to.
Oh, right, so anyone who is online doesn't just automatically pop up. I thought Jeffro said anyone who's on will automatically pop up. I'm now on a blank page. It's at the top it says search your videos, and then search videos from other channels.
Right. That's confusing.
Come on.
Because it just, like the only instruction that it's got there for that is search for and select the stream your viewers will be sent to. So like, could you search for somebody else's live stream? Is there a search bar that you could search for somebody else that's streaming now? And
No.
who else is streaming?
No, I'm literally I'm on a blank screen. What do you see? I'll let you see it on the camera. I'm on a blank screen here. It has come up like this here. So it has. So it's just a blank screen, and it says at the top, search your videos, and that one is shaded out. Search videos from other channels. It does. It's a wee bit confusing. JJ will be over the moon with a view like that. He'll be like, "Go on, Scotty. That's the sort of view I like." What's going on in the chat? Jeff Rose Online, says Jerry. Lads, it's still 30 of you there as well. It says on the telephone, thank you very much. If you would try and bear with me to try and learn this, I would love to be able to, send you over, even just to say a quick hello. Try typing a channel name in. Right, I'll click on search your videos. Search videos from other channels. Oh, right, hold on. I clicked on search videos from other channels, and it says, is there no one else online at the moment then? Out of all my subscriptions? No one's on. One box has popped up, and it says, upcoming, Bob's your uncle.
Cherry's saying Slipstream, Jeffro, Tidge and Ollie are all streaming at the moment, he thinks.
Well, I'm subscribed to all of them, and so I don't understand why they're not popping up for me.
No, Tidge finished 3 minutes ago.
Is Ollie still on, yeah?
Aye. 520 folks still watching them.
Videos from your subscribed channels. I don't understand what's going on. Read the damn chat, says Cherry. Sorry. Try typing a channel name in the right column. Right. Okay. Typed in Basic Ollie. Haha, yes, typed in Basic Ollie. Ollie has popped up. So he has. Right, so they don't all automatically pop up. Everyone watching me is probably already in watching Ollie, but is there anyone else? Is there any smaller? Because Ollie will hardly even fucking notice an extra 2 or 3 people bouncing in to say hello. So he will, and Ollie's that big, he might even think, oh, that's you trying to get some subscribers or something. Might look bad on me. Have we got any other smaller guys on at the moment, Craig? Do you notice? Is Jeffro online? Jeffro streaming? Yes. Jeffro was on live playing Horizon 5, yes, so I'm going to send you over to Jeffro, guys, if you would please. I've no idea what's going to happen now whenever I click on Jeffro's thing, so I'll say my goodbyes and stuff now in case, but it has been a pleasure. I'm looking over there for the camera, and you're here, and a wee bit of a red face, no hiding it. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out with me this evening, and if you would, even if you don't stay, if you just hop in and say hello to Jeffro or something and hit his like, hopefully it'll work out. And I think as soon as I click on this, I may well just disappear, and then I'm hoping that maybe I end up in Jeffro's stream or something as well, rather than me having to search for Jeffro's stream. Hopefully I'll be there. So I'll hopefully see you over there. Thank you very much for chilling out with us. And let's click the button. Oh, I'm still here. It's alright. So it is. Right. I think I'm still here anyway.
Yeah, I'm still here. I think it's just saved the settings and then it automatically kicks in when you end the stream.
Right, it says, how long do you want participants to wait between sending messages? Slow mode, 60 seconds, enter a number. Edit moderators, blacklisted words for the community settings, redirects allow you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events at a live stream. Playing Forza Horizon, edit, bin, trailer. Right, so I just, hi. Right, so you're thinking I just end my stream now as normal, Craig, and
I think that's it set, whereas whenever you choose to end your stream, everybody will just get sent over to Jeffros.
including me.
Aye, because you're a viewer on your own stream, aren't you?
Right.
So
Right,
then
okay.
you probably know, aye. Should
That's.
be.
Oh, at the bottom, there's a save button at the bottom as well. I mean, should I hit that?
Oh, aye, I would do that.
Yep. Okay.
If that's you on the same thing, aye, save the settings so it can do it.
Okay, I've clicked the save. Right, so I'll just say my Cheerios now, and hopefully my laptop will automatically send me over the thing. Pleasure as always, guys. I'll hopefully see you over in Jeffro's chat in just a second. Sure. Broadcast settings.